Hello, everybody. We are just about ready to get started. See, Calvishin left a message. I don't see it in the chat there, but he said, "We'll hit jail for sure is a JRPG game." Well, we will hop over to the bingo board as a refresher. Honestly, I'm very curious where this game is going to go. It's very hard to summarize what we did in the last session because so many things happened. It is a very busy game plot-wise, which is not a bad thing. Welcome, Kirk. Also, welcome Retract, who is first. But so far, we have a small party, enough that we can already sub people out. I don't know if that is maybe the term full party is slightly misleading, but we have enough to fill every party slot and also swap reserves. That is a pretty full party, I would say, in most RPGs. Whether it is the actual full party or not, well, I guess TBD. But essentially, I'm looking for, I guess... I don't know. I'm not really sure what our characters are looking for specifically at the moment, actually. I know we were chasing up on some leads, and we had just escaped a fight with these horrible demonic creatures. So I guess we will see if there are anything new in terms of clues we're going to go after. But before we boot up the game, we're going to talk about the probably second most important thing. And that is, where are we with the bingo? Man, chat, jailed is looking real tempting. We haven't attempted to kill God yet. I don't know. We technically might have had an unwinnable battle in the last session. Technically, we were saved to top the castle tower. Technically. Shockingly, no fetch quests yet. We've picked up items, but I wouldn't call them a fetch quest per se. So we'll see where that goes. Evil Empire, I think we were just talking about before. It technically might also be checked off, but we just need full confirmation. And finally, as a reminder, chat, before we hop into the game, we have technically experienced what is now a tragic backstory, but let's see if we get anything else where we basically get plot dumped by some edgelord character or previously silent protagonist. But we already have bingo on both boards, so we're looking pretty good for hitting our tropes today. But who knows, maybe we'll reset the sheets if it makes sense. I think for now, we'll see if we can clear the sheet. But who knows, maybe for future games, we'll just do another sheet. We'll see. But hope everybody's doing well. We're gonna go ahead and boot up the game. We're going to pause what is a fantastic soundtrack so far. And then we should be good to go. There we go. I was a little worried there. It wasn't popping up on the OBS there. So I guess we are... all set to adventure. We were shopping last time. I guess we can proceed with our journey. I don't think there was anything else I was planning to do. We just got a class emblem recently, so that's exciting. Oh, so it does summarize the main quest in the upper right, which is fine. In order to be able to protect the princess, our heroes decide to make some preparations for foreign sport. Yeah, I don't think there's anything side quest-wise left to do. So I think we're done with foreign sport, actually. I believe we could just leave. Hey, you want to try a plum from Vadi? I say that, and apparently there's somebody I could talk to that has a cutscene. Maybe I should explore a bit more. I'll say sure versus no way. Right, that's 100 arc. Expensive. What are you talking about? Of course it's expensive. You should start asking for prices before buying something. Pay up. Do you actually take money from me? I actually don't know. Even if you took money, it's not really the end of the world. Oh, I don't see chat popping up on the side. 1 second. Huh, weird. Sorry about that. I guess OBS is just feeling a little special today. Take money from us, so you've chosen Delta. Welcome to Therius. You're doing well. Don't think much else to do. Townfolk says, how foolish of me buying a house close to the market. Thought it'd be practical. You hear the noise? Can't stand it. Okay, so no side quests yet. Hello, chest. Alright, so maybe we didn't explore. I thought we walked around town previously, but maybe I didn't. Given the number of items I'm seeing, you'll probably have to look outside the city. Where are you? I'm gonna pop open my map. Well, we have a lot to explore. Because previously we were in this area with these characters, but I guess we weren't in this specific district, question mark? Interesting. Sadly, I don't think I can interact with it. Yeah, I think there were only a couple buildings we needed to go to, but apparently I haven't looked around the main town itself very well. Cat mad. Cat doesn't love us. There we go. Eventually we receive love. If there's anything else to do here. I think this is the home we robbed last time. Townfolk says, oh, you dirty pig. Oink oink, says Townfolk. We received an antidote from a clock, of course. That's where I store my medicine. Shelves? Little medical boxes? No. You put your medicine in the clock like a good Townfolk. Townfolk says, the bazaar is a world of its own, you're telling me. Being here makes me forget all the trouble outside. You have a place like this. Guess for now we'll just keep exploring, since apparently we did not go through this district very thoroughly. More money. Nothing to interact with. It's not like some RPGs where you could just kind of interact with a lot of the objects and get additional descriptions. Though that habit is still going to be there. Blame Bat and Kaidos for that. Yeah, I don't like putting medicine in the clock as a normal, damn. You're right, I'm the weird one. Fresh fish, I could throw it to you so you can tell your family you caught it. You pet the dog. Get a chance to eat a plum from Vadi, go for it. There's nothing better, I swear. Advertising? Me? No, I'm just bored. Little children call me a liar, never want to play with me. So boring. Yeah, this is where we came from. I like how ominous it is. Like, yeah, we could go back out of the sewers. But yeah, maybe we did just pause immediately after leaving. No. I'm wondering if he should have stayed at home or not. Probably. Looking for more things to interact with. Townfolk says half the stuff here is stolen, and half of these merchants are actually pirates. They're the only ones that set sail for Valandis, so we've learned to live with the lie. I'm glad he's telling us that for some reason. Thanks, exposition man. Oh, I can't fit through here. He's telling us not to buy anything at the bazaar. Oh, look at you. Look at the derpy fish. What does the derpy fish want? Ultimate Dealer says, hey, you guys, I'm here for the deals. Oh, this is one of the people we're looking for, apparently. Seems like my reputation as the Ultimate Dealer is known all over Escania. No? You don't even know what deals are? Oh, man. I don't just sell you things for money. No. Instead, you sell me your stuff. If it's something nice, I'll make you a deal. Tell me anything. Materials, items, collectibles, anything. Oh, that's kind of unfortunate because I already sold items. That is actually really unfortunate. I don't think I have many spares. Give it a try. Get a sea auto horse perch from my boy over there and sell it to me. Okay. We're getting a little mini tutorial. We can ignore the images on the right side. They're not really relevant. Deals are special offers you unlock by selling a certain combination of items to any merchant. Once you sell one that is needed for a deal, you'll be notified. Okay. I was wondering when this was going to activate because we did go to like 2 shops previously. The list under deals shows all available deals for which you sold at least 1 item. You can check what items you must sell in order to be able to purchase the deal. Okay, I was worried we had to sell specifically to him, because that would have kind of upset me, I'm not gonna lie to you. So I'm not really sure why he is the ultimate dealer. That's fine. Merchant says, boss is teaching how to use deals right. How very selfless of him. Let me follow his example. Here, take this auto horse perch for free. Sticky fish can't be eaten, that's why it's free. Okay. We've unlocked a new deal. Because his reputation precedes him. Okay, so we still have credit for other things. So I could get light armor 3. Yakhorn, succulent fruit. Let's get the starter pack. Okay. Let's get light armor. Metal Jerkin acquired. So can we sell anything else? Had those. Yeah, I don't think we had any of the ones that were mentioned. I'm just double checking. I'm pretty sure we didn't. Metal Jerkin is a clear upgrade over what we have, so it's just free bonus stuff. Everybody's using light armor at the moment, so it just kind of makes sense to grab it. Yeah, these characters in particular are dangerously weak. Oh, not everybody can use the other thing I just picked up, even though it's light armor. That's true. Okay, well, at least we could buff her a little bit, because I think she's one of our least tanky characters other than Rob. So this is actually a pretty big jump in durability. Going from 96 to 116 is kind of serious, and she takes 12 less hits. That's pretty huge. We will do that. Ultimate Dealer's taught you everything he knows. Now go on with the adventure, travelers. Still gotta find the blacksmith. Big bull, little goat. Lots of pig people here. So, what are these? Are these the things I need to visit? Yes. Okay. I understand now. What do you want? Equipment? Have you ordered in advance? No? Then you can forget it. Huge order came in from the palace this morning. I think a new war was coming. I see. About the anvil there in the corner. Can we borrow it? I do have a bit of blacksmithing experience. Oh, right. I read that. You invented the letterpress machine, right, Sir Victor? You are Sir Victor, huh? Heard you were in Farnsport. I've literally eats all your work. You can handle it. You can use my tools anytime. For a small fee. Of course. Of course, John. But I should test your skills first. Don't want you to break my stuff. Go through my house to the backyard. You'll find a crystal source there. Upgrade this boy's sword 1 level and insert a crystal into it. If you do that, I shall trust you with my tools. Crafting. Upgrade your weapons by using materials. Upgrading raises their stats, showing us plus or plus plus. Additionally, equipment gains more slots to insert bigger and or more crystals into it. We haven't done anything with crystals yet, by the way, so this is new. Other crystals with passive skills to set into armor. For example, you can use attack up skills. Crystals need to be rank 3 or higher to be inserted into equipment. So what do you do with rank 1 or 2? Okay. Crystals have ranks. On rank 3, the crystals unlocked as passive skill and can be set into equipment. On 5 and 10, passive skill becomes more potent. In order to raise ranks, you need to combine different crystals with the same passive skill. Okay, that makes... Combining crystal, you choose a base crystal with a fused crystal. You can enter any crystal with a purity above 0. Oh, okay. The resulting crystal will have the base crystal purity -1. We'll have the ranks summed up. We'll have its size average. Becomes an artificial crystal marked by an asterisk. These crystals can only be used as base crystals, not as fused crystals. Okay, so it's basically... Let me move chat for a second. Actually, no, that's fine. We don't need to move it. So it's basically saying if I combine 2 level 3s, I can make a level 6. And that forever will be the base crystal. I can't use that level 6 on other ones. Set several crystals in a single piece of equipment. You need to consider the amount of slots and the size of the crystal. Okay, but can you, like, remove crystals? Oh, you're not going to explain that to me. That's actually kind of important. I don't really want to waste crystals if I'm just going to upgrade the weapon anyway. Do you know what I mean? The acquired HP up. I think we only have one option at the moment. You want to enhance for free? Sure. And Iron Sword Plus. We don't have sterile mucus. What a classic crafting ingredient. Chat, just spit on it. It'll be fine. Remove from... Okay. But the question is, does it cost to remove? Or could we just do this anytime? Well, I can't do anything there. We have to combine the crystals we received. So I think I want the base crystal. I think is what it was trying to tell me, that I want the base crystal up top in order to get better purity. Using apparently is free, so that's good at least. Get another 10% HP. And a remove from weapon. It still doesn't cost anything. Okay. You know what? Okay, that makes me more likely to use the crafting system. Because let me tell you, I am not spending like 4K on an upgrade. I'm immediately removing. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to. It's kind of like upgrading these armors. Like, we could. I'm not going to. I don't really want to. I'm probably not going to do this until I'm, like, literally at the end of the game. But you can almost sell me on weapon upgrades? Maybe. Maybe. Well done. Feel free to use my tools anytime you want. Collecting crystals, you can choose between 3 crystals. The more of the same crystal you gather, the higher the chance for the same to appear as the next source crystal. Pick any other crystal the chain is broken, the way you could focus on gathering crystals you really want. Okay. A lot of mechanics, chat. We're getting a lot of mechanics. Not a bad thing, necessarily. Ooh, let's go downwards, just to make sure we don't have anything else to loot. Look at me remembering controls. Chat should feel proud. It's like we haven't played in a little bit. Transport's perfect stop for goods for 3 cities towards the north. This makes the wealthiest place. I can say that about Gravos or Tavern. Okay. Let's go exploring. Love being a man of the sea. When war breaks out and borders are redrawn, we can just find a new port. Things are worse than Valandis. Nothing will keep us here. This was the kind of area we were in before. Interestingly, we could see a treasure chest from the area we invaded before. Townfolk says, this part of the city is called Floating Village. It's where the poorest of the poor live. What do they call this living? Okay. But how do I go there? We have a new side quest area to go to, which is figure out how to get to that chest. Townfolk says the rich cover themselves with perfume to smell better, but they're only fooling themselves. Down here, we know they're a real stench. You smell all that garbage? It's all washed up from here. Oh, it's all washed up here from up there. What a lovely place. War doesn't make a difference to us here. We got nothing to eat either way. And we're too sick. Won't be drafted to the army. Don't ask if that's a blessing. Like is the woman that Shack Tendo are sick and wounded, but she'll take care of shells. Helping shells is pretty useless if you ask me. Nothing can rescue them from their fate. That aside, she's also a fortune teller. Strange combination. Sorry, what? Oh, we have a big place to explore. Yeah, we're gonna raid the upper town for sure. I agree, Kirk. We're gonna steal from the rich and just give to me. We got half of Robin Hood down. Alana says, helping people is my passion. That's what everyday heroes do. Well, we just got a new sword. Is that immediately gonna invalidate? Oh, it's a different sword. Oh, we got an up... No, it's not his upgrade either. Oh, it's her upgrade. So she gets 5 extra attack off of that. Not bad. I mean, she is our damage dealer. I'm kind of happy that she got the upgrade, to be honest. Worth. Sorry, we're not taking anyone new. Actually, I'm not in the mood to. Not in the mood for anything, actually. Maybe that'll be a future thing to interact with. A fortune teller doctor is quite a combination. I don't know what they meant by shells. Maybe that will become more apparent later. Let's also explore over here. Looking at Fiverr, there we go. A little rewards for going out of her way. The mood gone, help none, yeah, pretty much. People say we sailors don't have homes, but they don't know the feeling when we put to sea. It's like coming home. It is funny to me that you can just kind of move during the cutscenes. I always forget we're not like locked in place. Foreman looks pretty strong, but he's the biggest chicken. When we got the news from the palace earlier, he immediately turned tail and couldn't get out of Volantis soon enough. Master man, we'll load the cargo and then we're out of here. Let Volantis burn without us. Alarm clock. Sailor, who suspiciously looks like a Bango from Final Fantasy Tactics. Advance. Our foreman is from Galtina, a place on the other side of the world. When a giant fungus spread throughout the land there, it caused a lot of problems. Nasty business, I'll tell you. Herman doesn't have good memories of it. Yeah, we're getting a little sprinkle of lore as we loot things. I actually don't see how to get to the upper towns from where we're at, but I also see that the red square, well, more like rectangles, might be marking doors we could go into. If I come over here, I'd be able to enter something, right? Yes. Okay, so let's make sure we explore all the rectangles. This room is very big and empty and nothing to interact with it. This is very weird. Is this going to be plot relevant later? Or you? See the tail hanging there? That's our boss, the ultimate dealer. Special kind of Fiorin. Bunny needs to stay cool and hydrated. What? So he's halfway into the earth? Question mark. I guess he doesn't get around very much. Question mark. You think they would let the poor enter the rich district? We were there earlier robbing them. Maybe we'll be able to get back in. We'll see what happens. I missed the door over here. Cat doesn't love us. I swear I saw a monster enveloped in flames heading towards the palace. No one believes me. Okay. Noticing a distinct lack of things to steal from them. Right, chat? Where's our loot? Okay, there we go. Iron ore, that's good. We probably need that for crafting all the time. Ooh, red chest could be a weapon or an armor. It is an armor. Well, nobody can wear this, apparently. This is awkward. Can't even wear it. Perk's character? I could give up HP for better mine defense. I don't know if I actually want that, though. I don't know if I really care about magic defense in this game. Like, I take 5 less damage per spell, but I also lose 8 HP. And I take 5 more per physical hit. I don't think that's a good trade for me. I'll be honest with you. Like, if I gave the Raven Cloak to her, maybe this would make sense. And then I could give the armor to somebody else. I could just make Glenn unkillable. Yeah, let's just make Glenn unkillable. We'll give the Raven Cloak to her, since it's still an upgrade over Plain Shirt. I'm not sure if I fully sought out what armors each of them should be wearing, because they do have other skills, depending on what kind of armors they're wearing. Like, Perk's character, essentially, aka Victor, has the heavy armor bonus, so he gets reduced damage by just wearing heavy armor. I don't think I'm using that on any other character. I think he's the only one with it so far. Oh, we'll move forward. Is that something important to note when, like, we're thinking about removing stuff from him? I'm like, I already have... Like, it's just not worth it to me on so many levels to swap out his item. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of magic defense at the moment. Maybe towards the end of the game I'll care more. Oh, where was this? Oh, we went in there already. Okay, I think we explored everything up here, so let's double check one door. Yeah, we were in here. And I guess we will proceed to the other district to the left. They're really stealing if the gods of the world put it there for you to get. It's true, it's shiny. Listen, we can't help ourselves. Notice that sometimes enemies have sparks around them? They drop more loot after being killed. I've heard murder's a good way to acquire items. Thanks, townsperson. The monster appeared in the middle of the royal banquet. Hard to believe, on the other hand. The amount of monsters have been steadily growing for the last few months. Oh, I should... You know what we should do, chat? Remind me later. Somebody messaged me on the Discord. Can we put into the bingo board going forward... either some variation of increase of wild monsters or monsters are getting out of control. That is a classic JRPG right there. I don't think that was in our bingo spread. Townsperson's looking mighty shiny to me, exactly. Can't bear it anymore. A peace prevailed for only 1 year and now we're at war again? Already paid with my husband and son's life. There's nothing left for me to give. Please, this war must not start. I would even forgive Terran and Gravos. Many of them lost their loved ones as well. You know what you're also gonna lose? Utility overdrive times 4. Got her. Out on the fridge. Classic cat. Okay. Teleport menu. Teleport not currently possible. Interesting. We should avoid the soldiers. Okay, I was wondering if it would stop me from going that way or not. Fast travel. Over the course of your adventure, you'll find fast travel crystals. They unlock destinations for you to travel to. Open the map and you can fast travel there. You can fast travel from almost every area in Volandis. Why did you tell me here? There's no safe crystal. Oh, it's like over here. You probably should have told me when I was over here, to be honest with you. Okay, well, apparently I can now fast travel here, so that's good. E-spell acquired. Sorry for pausing constantly. There's not like a way to keep a mini-map up, which is my preferred way to do it. So, I don't think I have any of the other items to sell. This guy just has a lot of healing items. I'm gonna be honest with you, we haven't used any yet, so I'm not buying any. Conflict says, my girlfriend thinks I'm a coward. I'm gonna prove her wrong. You heard of these people the army's searching for. I'm gonna find and report them. They're a dangerous group of 6 people who broke into the palace last night. Made of 2 women and 4 men. One of the women has red hair, another one has... I haven't seen anything. At least we're recognized. Dog did not love us. Follow the road, you'll reach the Adventurers Guild. If you know how to swing a sword, you can earn a coin or 2. I don't see a way to go to the upper portions of the city, so they might be locked off for now, unfortunately. I guess I'll do the plot, jeez. Townfolk says, the Chancellor is a man of fast decisions. The path to Kortara is about to be closed. Also, was that a That was a dragon head as we were coming in there. Just mount it in front of your doorway. Fine. Adventurer says, "This is the Adventurers Guild, a place full of capable fighters that can complete any dangerous task you have. The higher the mind, the higher their defense against magical attacks. It also raises your healing capabilities." Oh, it improves healing. Okay, see, that is important information we have gathered. I figured it was defense, but now we have a reason to take robes aside from magic defense. If an enemy is blinded, his physical attacks will always miss. It's a powerful defensive move. Oh, it's 100% guaranteed. Okay, so no RNG. You just will miss. That's also... We're learning a lot here, actually. This is actually good information. If I had a dragon head, I mounted there too. Gotta show it off. That's fair. Silence hinders the use of magic skills. For all skills with the yellow icon, healing magic, for example, still works. Oh. Oh, that's an interesting balance decision. They can't stop me from healing? I'm kind of okay with that. Ventress says your Valor Minuet skill restores TP, right? You should use it before you run out of TP to help you keep you out of dangerous situations in battle. Okay, you were probably the most useless person here so far. Otherwise, if you use the skill if you've already run out, it won't help much. Yeah, your advice was terrible. You should feel bad. Ventress says, "Do you know about unique monsters? There's only one of each kind of existence throughout the world. I mean, isn't that why they're called unique monsters? Whatever. Typically, they're stronger than other foes around them. They also drop special loot, so it's worth the tough battle. Find 2 unique monsters in Roland Fields. Attack the yak in front of the North Gate, and leaping the frog to the north of Basil. You join the guild, I could share even more information with you." Okay. Ventress says, "You have no action available in battle. Use an item to apply either heavy, dry, oil, or wet to the enemy. The upcoming character could deal extra damage on their upcoming turn. Oil makes enemies more vulnerable to fire. Heavy to earth attacks. Oh, that's what heavy does. It's for earth. Gotcha. Dry to water attacks, and wet to wind attacks. Dry to water attacks? Okay. I don't know if I would have thought that necessarily, but well, I'll do my best to remember that. I so far haven't really used items or a lot of the status ailments. We have oil. Oil made sense. That one I didn't really think about. Wet to wind attacks kind of makes sense. I would have almost thought wet went to water attacks because they're already wet, but whatever. It's fun. We'll figure it out. Ventress says, "Performing a normal attack is often your weakest option in combat. Since you're refreshed after each battle, I would advise you concentrate on using skills." I mean, that advice was also pretty straightforward, but whatever. Yeah. Because we haven't taken many status ups so far, only because we just don't have that many abilities yet. But I could go back and learn oil causing attacks, rather than use items. Guild leader says, "Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How can I help you, travelers?" "Want to go on a journey to Tormund. Is there anything we should be aware of?" "Tormund? I'm sorry. Terrible timing. Something's happened in the palace last night. Airships and sky armors have been going out all morning. They're even saying the Pass the Cortara will be closed. This is bad. If you hurry, you might still have a chance." "Well, we'll be going then. Oh, before you leave, one thing. This info was free. This time. Normally, our network and information are only available to members of the guild. Need more information if you're looking for jobs of all kinds. You'd have to join us. Taking the chance to get new recruits. Sorry, but we... And how do you become a member?" I swear, if there was a character portrait that gives me like Final Fantasy Tactics vibe, Len in particular, I don't know if it's like the angle of the face. I swear. She's very Final Fantasy Tactics to me, chat. "You're biting? You have to complete a task from the guild leader, that is all." "What is the task?" "You want to go to Tormund. Currently no airships are flying. So, if you manage to reach Tormund on foot, it's enough proof of your skills for me. If we're already on our way there, why not take the chance? Here, take this letter and bring it to the leader of Tormund's Adventurers Guild. May Rongar's blessing be with you." Rongar. There he says, "So the information is free, but the information telling us we need to join the guild for more information was also free." Damn. I think you would have broke her worldview there, Ditharius. just wrecked her on the spot. Updated quest. Now we have permission to leave. So I like that it is putting the red dots above people's head to designate whether you talk to them or not. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate this being a thing from like the PS3 era onwards for consistency. You want to join the guild? It has many benefits. Learn about recent events, have access to job offers, and even get information about unique monsters. You and your friends have resistances and status effects. Start a fight, you or the enemy's resistance is usually 0, so status effect will normally apply. Apply the same effect a second time, you'll need to use it twice. That was probably the most redundant and stupid sentence so far. If you plan to apply it a third time, you have to use it thrice, and so on. You're stupid, I'm not talking to you anymore. You know available skill to trigger the skill type demanded by the overdrive bar. Try using overdrive items. They're really useful in certain situations. Honestly, I'd really just prefer not to use items, unless I am in a boss battle. Also, did I get her to clip through the table? I did. Oh, that was so exciting to me, you have no idea. Yes, clip through the table. Yes. What are you staring at, rookie, huh? Oh. I mean, we basically talked to somebody and they're like, did you know to apply effects more than once, you have to use it more than once? I'm like, no crap. Thanks, genius. I can see why you're in the Adventurers Guild. Oh, man. Anyway, I think we are done. I will probably save since we did a lot of looting. Oops, we've been here already. It's a shame. No worse than that, it's a tragedy. Is everything okay? Nothing's okay, the opposite actually. What is bothering you? Hello, pig person who's jumping a lot. The entire situation. Waiting for the right opportunity for so long. And now this. I think you better start from the beginning. Just remember the Cuphead game journalist gameplay? Oh no, that one is infamously terrible. Those NPCs actually help some people. So true. Oh, I might as well. My name's Vesta, and I'm a cartographer. I surveyed Niberia, sailed with the Baki. Oh no, not Baki. Is it a grappler, chat? Have even sneaked into Arnsreich. In my notes, I keep all the important information about Aldria together. One of the few places missing was Valandis. Endless war made me hesitant to come here. When I heard about the peace treaty a year ago, I could hardly believe my luck. But look around you. Warships are rising. Sky armors are patrolling and the pass to Cortara has been closed. It's lured by peace only to be greeted by a new war. They closed the border. That was fast. Do not worry, my dear Vesta. Maybe we can help you. My ear is playing tricks on me. I recognize this bestie voice even between a pack of grumpy pirates. It's you, Sir Victor, my friend. Alive and breathing. Last time we met, we've been counting the vineyards and the free cities for your book. If I recall correctly, we didn't even get further than one. I'm offered a bottle of Arcadian wine. I can't say no. Oh, now this lightens up my mood a bit. So, you really want to help me... Let's try this again. So, you really want to hand me a helping paw? I pay you, of course. Truth be told, we have a longer trip coming up, so we might as well help you out a bit. Do we have time for this, Sir Victor? We're paid, and the effort is reasonable. Why not? That would be wonderful. You know, the Guild of Cartographers often works with volunteers. That's why we've created this reward board. Not only do we want to measure the land, but we also want to learn more about the flora and fauna. For this purpose, we put some tasks on the board. Complete them, you'll be richly rewarded. There's a lot of... Okay, chat, can we talk about this? In the span of like 30 minutes, we've introduced 2 different entire subsystems of quests, and we've also unlocked at least 2 different subsystems of crafting, both the crystals and the weapon upgrades. So today has been a very mechanic-heavy day. So far, we have not gone too deeply into the plot. This is so exciting. Wish you could have come sooner to Valandis. I would have loved to have traveled with you. It's nice of you to say. Oh, there's one more thing I have to mention. Come out into the fields with me and I'll explain it in detail. The reward board. Oh no. I'm gonna hide the chat very briefly. I'm getting like... Final Fantasy 12 PTSD. I don't want to see items on a board that I go to select stuff like that. Just letting you know. I don't have good feelings towards that. The reward board has several tasks for you to tackle and numerous rewards to earn. When entering certain areas, new parts of the board are unlocked. Each field represents a task. Once the task is finished, you can claim a reward. Furthermore, finished tasks are adjacent to another will open up a chain. Or rewards based on the length of your longest chain. You can access them quickly by pressing the right trigger. Okay. Also, it definitely said RT, and I definitely had to hit left trigger. I just want you to know, I definitely did not press right trigger there to get this to pop up, and I got very confused. I'm sorry, defeat a building? What? What does this mean? Ye castle there will perish. Like, why are we fighting a building? Defeat Leaping the Frog. Okay, so defeating unique monsters leads us this way. Complete the quest, The Goblin's Dilemma. Find Hidden Cave. There's a lot in Roland Fields. An encounter against crabs with only Glenn. Find a class emblem. How have we... Oh, because it's in Roland Fields. 2 out of 28 treasure chests. Oh, no, chat. That... Well, at least we have a way of figuring out how much I missed. So we need to defeat, like, 5 of certain enemies. That's reasonable. Find buried treasures, collectibles. Kill a Slurse by poison. Interesting. Complete the quest past the Cortara. You can see this board is really big, so that's promising at least. We're getting there. Unlocks a new reward based on the length of the chain. So if we complete everything, maybe we get Monument. I'm just hitting the X button to claim reward. So we did go up a lot of money by doing this. That's exciting. Yeah, we got a lot of money. So in case chat didn't see it, we were at 2,000 when I last saved. I went up to 2,700. That is a significant increase of cash, I would just like to state, on top of it giving us other items. So that's good at least. So far, we'll say, in terms of encouraging me to, like, become a completionist, this is a good way to get me, as someone that doesn't usually do that on stream, to consider doing it. I have a tangible goal, and I could pick which ones make sense. Now, the only thing I'm worried about... I don't know if I have a poison skill. I guess the archer has one. So I'd have to kill them with the archer. So I have to figure out what it means by the crabs and the archer. And then move forward from there. There you are. I need to tell you a few things you should keep in mind on your journey. The theory says the completionist of me is filled with fear. I mean, a lot of these are just like kill X enemies. Honestly, like, that's very tame. That's so tame. There you are. I need you to tell you a few things you should keep in mind on your journey. See that huge beast over there? There's Yak. Your journey, you'll sometimes encounter monsters that are too strong for you. Stay away from them. This monster is called a unique monster. It means you won't attack the Yak a second time in the world. They mostly drop special items. Okay, how impossible is this? So much for that. Follow me to the west. I mean, you know I'm just going to challenge it to a duel. Right, chat? Like, listen, you could tell me it's hard. You have to make me feel that it's hard. I have to learn the hard way. Listen. Oh, you just drop into the water? Okay, I was not expecting that, to be honest with you. We should see what Vesta wants from us. Shut up, Rob. Fine, apparently. Thou must continue the way that they declare. Shiny guy. And be stolen from. Hmm. Oh, Pandemic, you have to poison first. I misread the skill from last time. That now makes more sense why that wasn't working. Now I understand. My bad, chat. I misread the skill, I think, last time we played. Because I was saying before I wasn't getting it to work, so I'm like, am I just missing something on it hitting people? I didn't realize the target's poison mattered there. Should be fine. So now if I Pandemic, it should apply to everybody. There we go. That's what I did on last time. We'll just keep stealing from these people. Our other character to sleep. That's kind of annoying. I mean, I don't have a reason to not just spam heal all every turn with Kirk's character. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's pretty strong. I'll do Power Shot here to reduce our overdrive gauge. The poison should just be chipping them all away a little bit at a time, so even if I'm taking it slow here, we shouldn't get punished. More importantly, I'm building Ultra Move for the boss. This is what I'm looking to do. Nicely done. I might as well reduce our overdrive slightly. Ooh, I don't want to use Power Shot there. I'm going to lose overdrive. Let's re-poison you. Mobilize Inversion or something that makes you take damage when you heal. Yeah, something like that. Alright, so Power Slash is still by far our best ability. It's not even close. Okay, so Coconut Fiber is kind of whatever. Like, oh no, we're really injured, chat. How will I... Oh. And let's finish you off. A nice little back and forth of meter at the top. I guess I could try to kill with Earth Drum here. Not quite. Merry-go-round? HP regen. No, you can go straight to hell. Heal this. Rare items acquired. Gained SP. So basically we have kind of like a dual system going on where the longer I have a skill equipped, the stronger it becomes. So that's the SP. And then we have stars, which indicate kind of like our rank in the plot. So if we continue along the plot, we can level up our character. Not really experience per se in this game, which is interesting. How impossible is this? Assuming you're weak to fire. Not a lot of damage dealt. Oh, you just straight up do 150 plus. Okay, that might be impossible to kill. Right, chat? That's a reason to make me go, oh yeah, I don't think so. This is why we save. The stomp does not do that much. But it depends on how... Well, he is going pretty quick, too. Yeah, that might be a problem, then. I don't even think I did any physical damage to his health bar. Yeah, he's very tanky. Ram is just a one-shot KO against most characters. Interesting. So we will unfortunately have to come back. I don't think it's possible for us to kill him at the moment. Even if poison were to apply here, I don't think it matters. Yeah, he's only taking 22. That doesn't really scale off his abilities at all. So let's see how much our ultimate ability does. I mean, attack break would keep us alive longer, don't get me wrong. Oh, he's double turning us? Yeah, it's over. I mean, we did some damage. Honestly, I might come back in like a level or two. Game over. So we can load autosave, load save, retry battle. That's fine. We're gonna load our save, because I just saved right before the boss battle. So that guy is not reasonable to kill. We'll come back. My faith might have been misplaced. A little tanky. I don't think we're like crazy far off from killing him. Like honestly, like basically what made us survive, right? Was going into overdrive because it reduces damage. I think we just need like 1 or 2 levels. I think we could reasonably retry that once everybody's at minimum like 120 HP. I think we could reasonably try it again. Oh. Thou shalt not allow adventuring here. Fine. Where are you trying to make me go? See the symbol here on the ground? Natives of Atlantis put this to indicate a buried treasure. Oh. The 3 little arrows on it. One points towards the treasure, while the other 2 are fakes that try to mislead you. What? Somewhere in the area will be another symbol which points towards the same treasure. Now you can guess where the treasure is by inspecting the point they intersected. Okay, that's... Don't get me Suikoden 4 PTSD. I don't want to go going on the beach hunts where everything lied to me. Great, isn't it? Go ahead and grab it, then we can head to our next point of interest up north. Okay. This is just the kind of like a fake direction. So there could be one like here? Okay. Wasn't too bad, I guess. Autosave is pretty frequent, so I shouldn't need to manual save too often. The past few days, my husband has been staring through the window at the windmills. Oh, that'd be really disorienting if I do that while we're in conversations. This morning, he seemed to have discovered something and ran off towards them. Yeah, but I want to run towards treasure. Where are items? Home sucks. Okay. But so far I'm not seeing the Solorse or whatever it was called. Let's burn an Ultra move. Again, I'm kind of glad she got upgraded. I could go and upgrade her weapons since she's one of our big damage dealers. HP spam is the worst. I'm gonna make sure we get through his evade by just using magic. We're getting there. Ooh, not enough to kill. This should kill though. Huddle Storm active, nice. That did no damage to Kirk's character. I'm not worried about the sheep. I think the sheep is dead. I don't know if I can hit with this character. I'm actually just gonna defend here. Or I could do no normal attack, I guess. Having a magic user is useful in this area. Didn't even get to do Pedal Storm. Too strong. Heavy Strike, chance of 15% of triggering this ailment on every hit, raises attack by 10%. If you choose none, you get money. So I guess the thought process is we could pick which one we want more of. I probably just want attack up for now. Right, chat? I mean, like, Heavy Strike improves Earth, but we only have one Earth attack, versus attack up is just unfair. It's gonna get attack up. I could choose another one. Okay, I mean, I'm going to choose attack up again. Okay. I told us before if we choose the same ones, we're more likely to get it as well. You notice anything around me? No? Yeah, I see the weird rubble pile. The wall here is very crumbly. Put your weight into it, you'll find a hidden cave. During the war, bandits often hid treasures in them, and they would seal them off with a few stones. And that's it. I shouldn't keep you any longer. Thanks for your help. Heading to Wernshire now. If you ever get there, please feel free to visit me. Oh, and don't forget about the cave here. Receive new quest, finish new quest. Okay. A lot of money. Wonder what the down arrow is over here. Oh, didn't I have to do something special to kill them? Find the Fioran corpse? Kill a Slurus by poison. Okay. I think I need to kill you with poison. You look like what would be a Slurus. Oh, your weakness was water. Whoops. Should have read the weakness a little faster. Steal from you. Oh, we got Sterile Mucus. We needed that for one of the other components. Okay, defense broke him. This guy is really tanky. What the heck? I guess I'll buff, because I don't really want to lose overdrive. Defense reduction is more important to me than anything else. There we go, hit the weakness. That guy did miss out on some crazy money. I'm gonna armor break him again. I'm gonna heal all to reduce our gauge. I just gotta swap out our magic user with something else, but I think I can water attack for now pretty safely, because this thing is really tanky. I'm worried Petal Storm is actually gonna kill here. I think I'm gonna do a normal attack here. I'm kind of unhappy that she crit there, to be honest with you. That's probably the worst thing that could have happened, because I think the enemy will die now. No, 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 no. Please don't die because of the crit. Actually, I could have waited a turn. Okay, I think we're good. We took a little bit of a gamble there, to be honest with you. Okay. Kill the Slurus by poison, we did it. I guess I could always hold off on the rewards for now, if I want to save up SP for more skills. Something I should probably think about. I think right now it's okay to do, but I think when we get later into the game, I'm not going to bother taking these unless I actually need these. Help me. Someone, I was literally about to make a Don Quixote joke because I saw the windmills and I was going to joke that we're going to go attack it. We're literally talking to somebody called Don Q. They beat me to it, chat. Damn. That's what I get. Help me. Save me from this monstrosity. Failed to defeat it and now it is out to get me. I guess this is how we're going to defeat the building. I failed to defeat it and now it is out to get me. I'm going to ask what he's talking about. Don't you see it? The vicious beast towering high up into the sky. I'm going to say you're right. I must have been blind. Are you mocking me? I'm going to say no, you're talking about the windmills. Exactly. You see the one with the broken wheel? Might look harmless to you, but I can see straight through its illusion. Don't let it deceive you. I beg of you, defeat that monster and save this land. Okay, we're apparently Don Quixoteing up. Fairy Wing acquired. Oh, it's actually real, according to the ethereal mimic. Okay. I can't steal from it, though, sadly. Wow, we wrecked that building, chat. Holy. I saw you defeated the windmill. We one-touched a building. Move over, demolition crew. We destroy stuff instantly. I knew something was wrong with it. Thank you. Not only have you freed this land from it, but you also saved my sanity. Thought I was losing my mind, but what was that? A mimic? A monster disguising itself as other objects? What a terrifying thought. Anyway, I'll return home now. Thank you for your help. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude. Okay. We're getting closer to re-challenging the other character. This item is an improvement of about 3 attack and 7 magic for Kirk's character. So that's pretty good. He is like pretty much a permanent staple in the party currently. So him getting the upgrade is really good. If it went to one of our tank characters, that would have been a little sad. I don't really care about their damage. Alright, so we have a whole area up to the north that doesn't seem to go anywhere, so let's explore a bit more. So I do like that there's these little gold globes that basically give us items. And there's just a lot of collectibles in general as we go along. Even though this area is very big, it doesn't feel too crazy. I'm gonna ignore all of these and choose none here. Magic damage by 10%. I don't know how to see our chain. I'm gonna choose none again for now. I don't know if there was an indicator I missed last time or not. I probably should have looked at the UI a bit more carefully before I did the first option. That's on me. Oh. Oh, there is more here. Oh, I was thinking that was the edge of the map. And this is apparently where we need to go. Which, if we learned anything in JRPGs, we should not be going the way that will progress the plot. Right, chat? No. No, we're not doing that. Silly game. I don't want to do the plot. So silly. Oh, and this wait, that respawned? Wait, what? That seems kind of abusable, question mark. I mean, we got our collectibles, well that was easy. It helps when you just force respawn everything. Crystals are depowered at the moment though. I guess I could have taken magic up, I guess. I'll think about it in the future. Help, please help me. So let's see, is this an ambush or are we actually helping somebody? There was a quest to save a villager, but that doesn't mean that that will go well for us. I think I'll avoid stealing here, since we already got their items. Gotta be a little careful with our TP usage, since our abilities cost more if we're not in overdrive. Yeah, let's use her ultra move to try to kill something instantly. Good call. Right, chat? Good call. Just done. Not dealing with you. And she is crit up as a self buff, which is a nice little bonus to choosing single target. At this point, I'm in overdrive, so I should just go crazy here. Woke up early, nice. And I Petal Storm? Goodbye. You will not survive. Right, chat? Goodbye. Oh, Petal Storm, you're so overpowered. Thank the gods for your help. Oh, I can choose who talks to them? That's an interesting way to approach a side quest. So we can ask what she's doing so far from the road. Should stay on the main road next time from Rob, aka the absolute jerk response, or we could say Glenn saying, "Don't worry, we're glad you're unharmed." I'm kind of... I feel like maybe we could get more if we ask on the main road. What are you feeling, chat? Are you more of a Killian or are you more of a Glenn responsive? Either asking what she's doing or just saying we're glad she's unharmed. How much do we pry into her personal life, chat? I will say that this is a very interesting take on dialogue. I've not seen this very often before. Of choosing a character to respond back to stuff. We're used to having different responses in dialogue, but usually it doesn't change the character. I guess I'll just choose the Kirk response of "Don't worry, we're glad you're unharmed." You're too kind. It was foolish of me to choose this path. Since they've closed the pass, the soldiers on the main roads are sending every merchant back to town. I can't afford to do that, though. I need to get to Kortar, which is why I'm trying to avoid the main road. Oh, she's gonna tell us anyway. But I guess that wasn't the brightest idea. I think I really should head back. If you ever come to Basil, pay me a visit. I have to reward you for your help. Why don't you reward us now? No, come back. No. Whatever. Right, chat? Almost. We almost got what we needed. There's some kind of doorway or a cave or something down here. Let's save our game. Bitter onion. Okay. Step into the Organe Grottos. Oh, whoa. I was not expecting to unlock this much of the board already. Defeat God King Gomdriel? It's like, that's really what we start with? We're like, hey, why don't you kill a yak? Also, by the way, there's just a God King down here. Don't worry about it. We're at 20,000. Uh-oh. Chat, uh-oh. I don't think we're gonna defeat God King Gomdriel. So something tells me if we run into him, it's game over. Bug, the real gob, is worth a lot of money. How much is he worth compared to the yak? The yak is only worth 100? That's crazy. How tough are these other unique monsters that they're worth that much? 20,000. For the love of food. Okay. Well, I have a feeling any encounter will kill us instantly, so I'm just going to save. So on the off chance we can actually get something here, we'll explore a little bit. Okay. I mean, we got Lava Gem. That could be worth money. So far worth. But I feel like the moment we get in an encounter, we're just actually dead. Like, there's just no survival. Another item collectible. That's good news. I'm gonna save every item, by the way, chat. It has put the paranoia in me. That SP and money cost is kind of ridiculous. Ooh, upper right seems like a boss battle, but we'll check it just in case it's chests. Okay. There's a loud sound at the far distance. You don't think you can reach it from here. Okay. It auto-saved, so I'm not gonna save. It auto-saved again, so I'm not gonna save. So, wow. So this doesn't lead anywhere. Okay. This was kind of a... This was a tease. We can't actually do anything else here. Maybe we opened up another entrance to the south here? Okay, not as dangerous as I was thinking. Oh, wait. I found a hidden wall. We acquired chemistry? I'm assuming that's a crystal. Some items are more effective. I mean, as I said before, I don't really intend to use items that often unless something seems unwinnable. So, like, if we had something, like, let's give an example. So, where I would consider using items in this game would be... if anything reduced the damage of an enemy, I will consider it. Forcing myself into overdrive is okay, but I'd rather just start a boss battle with overdrive. I don't see anything too crazy in here. So I think for the most part, we now have more collectibles. potato-shaped turtle? What? Well, we got some interesting items at least. We found 5 collectibles, so that's one more thing off the achievement list. That wasn't too bad. The collectibles respawning per room transition is crazy. Interesting the camera moved to naturally look at the enemy. I didn't do that. Wow, Chad, we have a lot to explore, but I think we should actually go back to town for now. We haven't seen whatever these crabs are yet, by the way. Ether Killer, Dry Strike. I'm not really feeling any of these. I think we want high purity ones, but I think none of this interests me, honestly. There's another attack up. I could get light armor bonus. Oh, it is boosted. Okay, so that's good. Then we'll take this. So we didn't break our chain, which is what I was trying to figure out earlier. Then I won't break my chain for now. Okay, let's just build the meter here. Counter agility buff. Nice. So we might be able to get some deals because of the fact that we got Mucus, because I remember that being one of the things that we needed. Or something. Sadly, Magic Score does not impact healing, which we learned earlier. If we want Kirk to be a master healer, we need to give him light armor. But given his disposition, it'll make sense once he's learned his ability to give it to the mage, who has a good mind score, because she's using robes. So we'll keep that in mind. Oh yeah, his magic damage is like infinitely better, by the way. I think we did 60 before, and it did 90 now with the weapon upgrade. And we got Petal Storm. GG. I'm gonna defend to reduce the gauge. I will defend to reduce the gauge. I will Petal Storm to possibly just one-shot you. Yeah, that's about what I thought would happen. Alright, chat, yeah, that checks out. So let's take a look at our skills. I can see how much we need to go, but I'm not sure how much we added total. I could level stuff up manually if I want to. Yeah, Lend Energy is kind of like, if I don't like using Glenn, but I want to make use of his TP, it's interesting, I guess. But right now, I don't care about that. Inflicts bleeding for 5 turns. I'll think about it. I mean, right now, it's just, I don't have a reason to use it. Ooh, if she can learn Kesagiri to do 1.8 times a single target, then she is just straight up our boss killer. Physical attacks deal 3 times damage on paralyzed targets, can trigger Petal Storm. Oh, Ei Jutsu sounds like it is gonna be stupid broken. Oh. Oh, you're just giving me a ×3 multiplier? Because let's see, Petal Slash is how much normally? Oh, it doesn't actually tell me here. That's unfortunate. I think Petal Storm is 3 times damage, and chat sees how unfair that is most of the time. I did not mean to get into an encounter. I was sneezing. Unfortunate. I just want the AoE damage. I don't need Kirk's healing at the moment. Nicely done. I'm really gonna waste a Fire Lance on that character. I'm just AoE kill him. Alright, chat, doesn't make sense. I might as well just do what I'm doing there. Defense down the tankiest target, got the rare item. Nice. Succulent fruit found. I think we needed that also for crafting, so that was a very fortunate timing. So, how do I go swiftly to the other place? Can I just sell it here? Okay, so we picked up a bunch of items. Is it going to mark them as something that we need? That's one thing I'm not a huge fan of at the moment. I'm not seeing anything on the UI. Maybe chat's seeing it and I'm not seeing it. Like, I know we need dirty wool, right? To sell it, but I don't see anything on the right menu or down that says I need it for a deal. Like, I know I need it, so I'm gonna sell these. I wish there was a way to just auto-sell what was for the deal. That would be my only complaint so far with the game. No, I don't want to sell everything in our inventory yet, in case I need it for later. We got a ... For anyone who hates DOTs on your effects, anti-dots. Oh, damage over time cures. Sure, I'll buy it. 10 antidotes. Silk thread, bitter onion, capless mushroom. Yeah. Capless mushroom. Bitter onion. Silk thread. Grove of Midas. Pack of gold nuggets. Okay. So it seems like buying deals out helps new deals come in, which is important to know. 5-time snack. Or maybe just selling them in general gives it to it. I guess I should just sell it. Yeah, let's just actually sell it all. New deals have been unlocked. Okay. I should have been less scared with it. Mystic ring, small bat. Ancient coin times 5. Ew, I gotta go back to the other place. Alaska saliva is required. Okay. I think that will lock me out of blacksmithing, because I think I need that for blacksmithing. I gotta be careful. Although, maybe it was a different item category, so maybe that doesn't matter. Maybe I'm overthinking it. We'll know in a moment. Okay, I think it was a different category. That's good. I don't want to accidentally get rid of something that I actually need. I could upgrade a weapon for damage. I have enough money that I think it's kind of worth it. Like, +2 damage doesn't interest me, but keep it in mind for the future. Okay, the way I view this, if I improve Kirk's character, then whatever he doesn't need, he could give to somebody else. We also haven't seen the captain, because the captain and the dolphin still have equipment on them, so I guess they're not dead, question mark? I have no reason not to improve this, because it's a HP, defense, TP, and mind up, and it costs nothing, so I will do this, actually. My biggest complaint with her is that she just explodes all the time. So I would rather just take this upgrade because she is our most fragile character. Not really excited about these weapon ups. I think the problem is, like, I just don't have any crystals that would make it worthwhile. So, like, I could do, like, a purity of 4... Because I think by takeaways, it has to have purity to upgrade. So I should be able to get attack up 10% here. If I want to. I guess I might as well as do. Is this just a permanent upgrade? I used our strongest purity base, so that way I could upgrade it to 5 later, or possibly higher. I guess I could try to improve the katana wielder as a weapon, because she's kind of dumb anyway. If she could get a slot here, this would be the only thing I would consider upgrading. Yeah, like everything else there is just, I don't feel like maxing it. But if we give her attack 10%, I think this is worth it to us. Right, chat? Like, yeah. I think 10% extra attack is worth it on our main damage dealer. I will spend a little bit of money on that for it early. The downside is weapons will probably get replaced fairly quickly, but it also means I don't have to be in a rush to get an upgrade either. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I could do here, so let's leave. So I think for the most part, I will only defense up our best armor, question mark. I don't think I'm going to bother with every character. And now that we have a crystal, I'll at least see how it feels before and after. Okay. So let's see how this feels. So that does give me incentive to craft just because eventually we can have super crystal skills. Right now I don't. Though because I only have one crystal, I have only a reason to upgrade one character. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't think 2 damage matters, but 2 damage plus 10% attack, and I'm like, yeah, maybe. Maybe I should care. We have a whole area over here we haven't been to. Oh boy, there is a lot to explore over here. You're not a member of the Adventurers Guild. I have nothing to say to you. Okay, well, I'm assuming there's a unique monster over here, so I'm just gonna save immediately. Right, chat? No trust. I'm like, oh, okay, then. Got another armor. That's actually huge. Although it's just a basic armor. Maybe it's not as huge as I thought. Kind of disappointing then, actually. I take that back. Oh, interestingly, he can upgrade from plain shirt. So he can lose TP to get, like, massive defense increase? Oh. Yeah, I mean, I have no reason to do that. She can only wear plain shirts, which kind of sucks. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. So, technically I did upgrade a character, just not with the item we picked up. So defense in this game seems to be a flat amount, which is not a bad thing. Oh, there's a treasure thing. I'm assuming it has to be, like, over here or up to the left. Yeah. If I were to look at this, I imagine the central island on the map has the thing I'm looking for. Right, I'm assuming it's this line will, like, if I just walk, I'll hit it up there. Kind of reminds me of Illusion of Gaia a little bit, where I'm tracing the vision of the different statues. Did the game really earnestly make me upgrade the Iron Sword when it's immediately going to give me a stronger weapon? That is rude, by the way, chat. Like, listen, the game forced me to upgrade this in order to continue. I would not have normally done this. I mean, I'm going to choose 13 damage over 9 HP. Like, if those are my choices, I'm just going to take the damage. Okay, found another hidden area. More money. Well, at least if I have to go craft again, it shouldn't be too bad. Hello? Why can't I talk to you? Hello? See these claw marks. The past few months, dangerous beasts appeared over Roland. They're attacking our cattle at night. No one has seen them, though. As if the goblins weren't problematic enough. Alright, well, I'm gonna save in case that's a mini-boss hint. Oh, I'm surprised they didn't put anything in here. I'm just going real quick through there. Okay. I like that it shimmered, though. Alright, chat, I'm like, hold on. We're double checking. Nothing's in here. How do I do anything to the upper right? The treasure's clearly over there, but I didn't see a place where I could really, like, hop down. You know what I mean? Or is that why the adventurer won't talk to me? He's gonna teach me how to hop across. mean, I'll try one more time to see if there were any action prompts I was missing. I didn't see any leap commands. Oh. I found the buried treasure unintentionally. You know what? We will take that. We're gonna nod our head and go, yep, that's definitely where I thought it was, and I definitely didn't just get lucky while looking for items. Definitely where I just said it was. Definitely. There you go, Chad. There's my JRPG instinct kicking in. Just casually get items I'm not even intending to get. Yeah, I didn't see like a leap command here. Like it feels like we could almost jump on the lily pads or something. But I'm not getting a prompt. I think for now we'll ignore this. I guess what we could do is change our formation slightly. I want party. I guess if I put Killian here, just to start with an AoEer, maybe this would make sense. I'm gonna try mixing it up a little. Because I think we're fighting mostly not one-on-one fights. Like, I like the mage for one-on-ones, but I think it would just help having more raw AoE potential. And I feel Rob is not crazy useful at the moment, so I'm not gonna bother with him at the moment. He's like, okay. I think once he gets more skills, I'll care a bit more. I would just rather have our party healer and or literally anything else. Oh, so there's not even like a transition to come into another town. So she did say find us in Basil. That's good. We unlocked another waypoint, I think. That's good. I don't have to walk back to town anymore, I guess, if I want a blacksmith. Oh dear, some beast must have destroyed the fence at night. Gotta repair it, but all my wool turtles have escaped. It might look harmless, but they're actually quite aggressive. Still, I hope no adventurers running around killing them. Oh, don't worry. We just put them in the forever sleep. Heal overdrive. Covered fast travel location. It's weird because I'm really far from it. Got the dog. Grab an item. Another blacksmith. Oh, I guess I could just safely always sell loot. The materials are the thing I don't want to sell. Got it. Okay, that's fair. I could upgrade something to make us tankier if I want to. It would free up another slot. Unless I could just do it now. No, it won't let me do it. I don't think I care about my HP up at the moment. Transfer select quantity of goods over log. It's a giant cat monster. Giant cat monster. Basil's the village of farmers. They have their fields all over Roland. The cat bus. The path's closed. Many of our merchants can't cross Cortara. There's some foreign merchants stranded here that can't return. Revenue wars on the horizon. I don't know about that, but I'm gonna take the money that's in the clock. What are with these people and hiding things in clocks? The new meta? Just can't afford a treasure chest, just put it in the grandfather clock. Can't return home with the border being closed. New war starts, I want to be with my family in Aiden. Some guy just says I'm so drunk. Glad he's contributing to society there. Let's go up here. Ooh, attack up stone. The beasts are attacking Basil at night. Last night they destroyed a fence and dozens of wool turtles escaped into the plains. I would have seen these monsters yet. Rather mysterious if you ask me. Oil lamp, okay. Trying to pet the cat. Got another attack up stone. The game does seem to want to give us the upgrades. Okay, so we have attack up by 2 ranks. So I could use it on my other one to get it boosted further. Is there a way to check the... I don't know if we could check the crystals here. No. I think it needs to be rank 5 and rank 10 to get an ability. So I could try to purposely not bother with low rank stuff to save up for better ones, I guess. So I might want to hold on to that rank 2 for later. Until I have like a confirmed good one. Unless Purity 4 is the highest. In which case I made a small mistake. That's fine. I already purchased new weapons, however, all of them were either worse or habit equip. But thank you, Merchant, you're useless. What about you? There's an armor upgrade for Kirk. That seems unfair. Ooh. There is a shirt that is double the HP and double the defense. Yes. Right, chat? Just absolutely yes. I'm not gonna bother with light armors. We actually got a lot of those. Yeah, we're gonna buy and quit. So anyway, chat, remember how I was complaining our plain shirt character didn't have an upgrade? Oops, she just got another 10 health and is now taking 7 less damage. So she already has a potential to survive the other boss now. Like, it's really close. Like, I think if we were to upgrade her armor, I think in theory we could try to fight the Yak again. I'd probably still want to give her a crystal upgrade and slightly improve her defense, but 7 defense, because she took, like, what, 150 before? Overdrive was doing 120. And Overdrive greatly reduces damage, so maybe this is doable now? But we'll wait a little bit more. Yeah, Kirk just got another free 10 HP and 3 less damage while being struck. So Kirk already could survive a strike while in Overdrive, and he was at 100 HP. So I'm assuming Sienna might be in a similar boat. Only hope you're not trying to talk to a mannequin. Oh, that's funny. You got me, game. Little prank there as I go to investigate the suit of armor. Little chiste on us. Over here. So maybe we could actually kill the Yak with armor upgrades? I'll think about it. Damn it, that's too tight. I'm sorry. My fiancé will return any moment. Make haste. Sir. Excuse me. It's 200 arc per permit. 4 left for a total of 800. Oh, did I accidentally still find... How did I still accidentally find the plot? I thought I went away from the plot. I thought I was just trying to go through the pass, but apparently I found the permit. What? Here for the passes, right? You're not the first today. The border has been closed. You can only cross it with a special permit. I'm the only one issuing them. At least the only one who doesn't ask unpleasant questions. We can certainly cross the border with these. Who do you think I am? Not doing any illegal business here. They're officially issued permits. Every civil servant has the right to issue them at their own discretion. Becker, where the hell are you? I'm waiting. Oh, her name is Jolanda? Uh-oh, feeling some Valkyrie profile flashbacks on that name. I'll be right there in a second, my sweet honeybee. How long do you need? You've been trying to fix these trousers for hours. I'm sorry, almost done. You guys still here? Sorry, we're not doing a rehearsal for our wedding today. Oh, we are doing, excuse me. Sorry, we are doing a rehearsal for our wedding today. Not the best timing. Permits on the table. Put the money there and take them. 4 passes are not enough. Sorry, that's all that is left. We'll take them for the time being. At the worst, only 4 of us will be able to cross the border. Let me cover the costs this time. I've got some travel money left. I'm glad it didn't make me pay. You take the map on the table there if you want. Even a little perk that comes with the permits. Marked a safe route through the mountains for you. Becker, where are you? Please leave now. Let's put those permits to use and head for the border. Isn't it strange? What do you mean, Sienna? As I understand it, he's been selling regular passes for quite some time now. The border closed and the need for a special permit. He could charge extra. Yet he sells them for only 200 arc. Why would he do that? I was wondering that myself. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. We could cross the border with these, and everything is fine, right? ... Let's go then. Received a new quest. It's casting some doubts and aspersions upon the means and methods of this person. I'm glad we went back in. We got a free upgrade. Or using Ravencloak Plus. Can anybody else use this reasonably? I don't think so. Only Kirk's character can. It's nowhere near as good. That's unfortunate. They only have 2 people that can use the light armor, and sadly the archer is not one of them. No ropes for him, apparently. I mean, I have no reason to take Kirk off a heavy armor. Between his defense up and the damage reduction, I'm like, no way. Not bothering. I guess if I want him to be a supreme healer, I'll think about it. But for now, I don't need it. Yeah, kind of like our party balance at the moment. We have basically Oops All Knights and an assassin. The classic party combo. No mages, only death. Okay, we're in here earlier. It's not marking the places we could go inside with a square. Seems to be 2 different areas marked on the map. The upper right is plot, but it looks like there's a giant circle to the south for some reason now. Could be a unique monster sighting or something like that. Oh, hello. Silver. Oh, did I get the item I just purchased? That actually sucks. That actually really sucks. How unfortunate, chat. Well, that was a waste of money. Oh well. I mean, we still have 2,800, so it's not the end of the world, but I'd get burned a little there. Dog. Item, more sweets, which I haven't used at all, by the way. Oh, what the? Oh, what? Why did the carrot have feet and run from us? What? Are we not gonna elaborate on that? We don't have any comments for the running carrot? What was that? Welcome, Katie Holmes. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Carrot Top is making a run for it. Feel like we're being lured into a battle. We have Carrie, Mush, Peppa, Rocco, Lee, and Cornelia. Okay. Are they... So only a few of them are robbable. Just normal sentences that we're having right now. Defense break. I would prefer to steal now if I have to. Not bad. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Food that fights back? Yeah. I want to build up a little more meter. Let's do a normal attack here. Just to put us in overdrive. That's a... Oh, they paralyzed Kirk. That is actually really unfortunate. I think it'll stop me from doing abilities. We'll double check here. Oh, it did not. Alright, so we have one more thing to steal, and then we could just go all out offensive. I want to make sure anything that seems like a unique encounter, we take time to steal from them. I say as I miss. Oh, unlucky. Do a wide swing here. And they love doing nothing, which I'm not going to say no to. The broccoli healing constantly is kind of awful. I'm going to TP regen the party, because that just kind of makes sense. Please steal so I can start doing damage. Oh, big sigh, chat. We did not succeed. Oh, I overheated by accident. That was unfortunate. I guess I can heal to reduce the gauge. We have 2 healers, and our damage dealer just will not steal for some reason. Can you please steal? Thank you. I'm gonna remove our overdrive now and attack break them. Or overheat, I mean. It just kind of made sense to do. Wide swing seems like a no-brainer. Big damage. I think even though I'm in overheat, I don't think it matters because we just do so much damage. I think I should just be able to finish it here. I'm just gonna burst them. Goodbye, upper left meter. I care not for your overheat gauge. NSP gained. It's shish kebab. Another boss battle? We're fighting shashlik instead of shish kebab? Okay. It's final form indeed. Gotta be careful here. Would like to just heal constantly. Yeah, definitely want TP regen while we have a choice here. I would love to just keep spamming our abilities. And he heals himself for a ton, which really sucks. Let's use Yokogiri here. I think I'm gonna use the other characters' breaks here just to extend everything. I think that's been pretty useful. It keeps us alive longer and it makes them weaker. So I have like no reason to just not do that every turn. Let's lower their agility. Is there anything else I want to do with Kirk's character? Probably just heal. Super Pepper Pain? Okay. Well, I'm kind of glad I healed. I think that would have killed us. Oh, I get Petal Storm. This should be nasty damage, by the way. Okay, not bad. I'm just gonna armor break every turn if I can. I'm gonna keep extending it forever. I would like to maybe swap out for... Ooh. I was gonna do that, but I see all of it will cause the overdrive to fail, so I'm actually gonna stay as the character here. Do wide swing. I need AoE heal immediately. Okay, we at least dodge. That's good. Yeah, this boss is doing some serious damage to us. The Kirk's character is pretty much an auto, has to be here every time. Now I think we could bring her in. That has a weakness of fire. I think we need to start hitting it. Also, I'm a little scared because we don't see this thing's health total, so I don't know how close we are to killing it. We are doing some good damage, though. I think he might overheat us here, which is a little scary. Okay. I'm going to heal no matter what here. I think that's the right call. I will defend. Super corny lullaby. Gridlick also missed. I'm going to defend for now. We put ourselves in a reasonable range. Okay. I think we could start attacking again. I could defend with this character just to back it up slightly. Do I have really nothing that can help us here? I'm gonna swap, because if nothing else, that reduces the gauge. And defend with him. A little unfortunate we got burned with the skills, because I just can't do anything due to this. I'm gonna buff us. I defend with him every turn, because his damage doesn't matter. Oh, our healer is out of TP. That's actually pretty bad. I didn't think the fight was going to go on this long, to be honest with you. The fact this battle is still going on is kind of wild. I'm gonna Healing Hand Sienna so she doesn't die. Let's try to raise crit damage here and hopefully get a kill. Like, I know he's been healing a lot. We did 558. Please die. He's still going? Oh no, Chad, this is not good. I'm gonna armor break him again. I'm gonna swap. Maybe we could just do some poison shots or something. Kind of ridiculous, chat. Swap again, do fire. Gonna keep our gauge from overheating. We can melee to get TP back, I guess. So now that he's poisoned, I can get rid of the archer, I think, for now. Alright, so we built a little bit of meter back. I don't have any skills that reduce the gauge at all, which kind of sucks, so I'm gonna defend. Oh, he died via poison. That is a shame kill. I actually killed him with damage over time. I'd laugh if fire did extra damage. It actually was the weakness. Victory. That was so random. It's like, I mean, that's one thing down, I guess. What did we earn from this? What is this? Dash flick? Spear. So it's another 5 attack and another 18 to magic. Well, our odds of killing the lamb are going up incredibly high, chat. Like, we almost doubled our damage. Maybe we can actually kill the yak soon. I was not expecting to get such a big damage upgrade. Mansion up here belongs to Becker. The rich guy from Farnsworth uses his new home to escape city life from time to time. He's an arrogant prick, though. Nobody likes him. Oh, you know what? You know what everybody likes, though? Free items. Yeah, we got lozenges. We want us to believe a carrot that looks like a person. Oh, we missed the hint to the carrot. Okay, that makes more sense now. Oh, what a motley crew. Welcome to Basil. How can I help? Well, I'll be damned. Is this Sir Victor, the creator of the world's most magnificent tales? Is that the thing that was going through the enemy? I think it's implying it was. A good call, Calvisham. Well, that's high praise. Thank you. Your biggest fan. Attended the launch of all your pieces at the theater in Farnsport. My favorite play is The Running Boy. Please tell me, Sir Victor, is it true the story is based on actual events? Allow me to leave this question unanswered. It is a secret most precious to me. Well, I tried. So, what is a man such as yourself doing in a small village like Basil? Our options are Sienna, we're trying to reach Cortara. Victor, actually, we're only passing through. I think we'll answer honestly. I think he'll tell us about the passes we already have, but maybe we'll get something more plot relevant if we actually just open up. Oh, that's too bad. The border to Cortara is currently closed. Without a special permit, you won't get through. Some of our merchants have to stay in the village as well. They're not in the best mood. Oh. Why am I getting this dialogue again? I'm gonna say we're passing through that, I guess. Well then, I welcome you to our humble village. Make yourself at home. Currently, our inn can offer free beds for all of you. On top of that, you can try one of Ascania's finest wines at the bar. Thank you very much. We will make use of this opportunity. Okay. Well, I mean... Dare I try to rematch the yak with our new items? Question mark? I mean, that was kind of a massive upgrade for us, chat. I don't have whatever the... What is it? Jute fiber or whatever? I can improve the Bakken more if I want to. Don't know if I care about a single day. I care more about crystal slots than I care about the weapon upgrade, if that makes more sense. Like, 2 extra defense here is kind of whatever. I mean, it is technically our next best armor, so I could improve it, I guess, if I really wanted to. I don't think that's going to be our problem with the boss battle. Our problem is I just don't think we could kill him reasonably. So we got our HP up again. So, like, I could technically upgrade the other thing to put it into the other bonus again, but I don't think we have a lot of crystals that are worth it at the moment. You need to be rank 5 or rank 10. So we could, in theory, right now, create a rank 5 for 20% attack. Is that worth it for long-term or short-term? I feel like the answer is we go for it because we're probably going to find other rank ups. Right, Chad? I'm like, if we could just instantly get 20% attack, I don't think I have a reason to not do it at this point. I'll just take each of these. And just take the rank up 2 here. And the other crystal we could just use for later. Now we can take her ability, and instead of 10% attack, she now has 20% attack, which is pretty good for our main damage dealer, I'd like to remind you. So we might want to farm more crystals before we fight the Yak. Like, if we could get a magic up one, I think that would complete our little bonus against them. I don't seem to be able to go into many of these homes. Just making sure we didn't miss anything. So we were in here earlier. Nothing has changed. Didn't the other person say come see us in Basil? I haven't seen her. Unless I'm just very blind. Small village, big inn. Yeah, the inn is huge. We're over there already. Went to the blacksmith. Is there some other place that she was? Like the journal. Optional, gather more information. Yeah, I want to gather more information for sure. Find a way to cross the border. So it's not listed as a quest, interestingly. Not sure what we need to do. Hey, mister, give me 5 arc and I'll tell you a secret. I'm gonna say sure, I have enough to send. Awesome! The east is the city of Farnsport. When you follow the coastline from there, you'll reach Termina Caves. Just before that, there's a huge old tree in the pool of water. You can swim into the tree from behind to reach a secret cave. Don't know what's in there, though. Why didn't I check it for myself? Well, I can't swim. That is actually shockingly useful information. I'm glad we went here first. Look at us, Chad. We now know how to access the secret area. Worth? Oh, this is her, I think. There you are, my saviors at last. Thanks a lot for helping me against those beasts at the mills. No problem. We're happy to help. Here, please take this as a small thank you. Comfy scarf acquired. Can I help you, or anything else I could help you with? I'm gonna ask her to tell us about the village. Nothing much, really. It's like any other village. Humble, quiet, mostly empty. Lots of young folk go to Farnsport. Well, the older townsfolk work in the fields. I sell goods to the farms in Flandern. That's why you need to cross Cortara. Right. Has anything happened lately? At the moment, the events in Farnsport are on everyone's lips. It distracts a little from the problems we have. What problems would those be? You probably heard the number of monsters in Volandis has been increasing dramatically, excuse me. In the last few weeks, we've also seen the appearance of beasts quite unknown to us. They've only killed animals so far, and since we know so little about them, everyone is afraid. Unknown beasts. There's the goblin problem. They showed up a few years ago. Until then, there were no goblins in all of Volandis. No one knows how they got here. But apparently they've spread underground. Yeah, we killed some of them earlier. Now they come to the surface from time to time and steal from us. For such a small village, you have a lot of problems. Well, we are tough. Closing the pass has hit us the hardest. If we don't sell our goods, we'll all starve again. Farnsport can't possibly buy up the produce and merchandise of all the nearby villages. Sorry to hear that. Oh, please don't be. Need anything, come and visit me again. Alright, how good is Comfy Scarf? An accessory, but it doesn't tell me what it does. Are you really not going to tell me what Comfy Scarf does? I'll put it on Kirk for now. I'm assuming it does something, but it doesn't describe it. Oh, there's a flip page. Okay, small thing. Instead of saying flip page, you should call it more details. You probably should have called it more details. Now I understand what the purpose of that is. It's because we didn't have anything that had that before. Yeah, see, that doesn't do anything here. That's why I got confused. I'm rolling my eyes. Okay, immunity to silence makes sense for Kirk, I think. Or we could put it on the mage. Honestly, both are pretty good. 75% chance to act first in battle. I guess I'll give him the Swift Sandals because it's funny. Give our mage character actually immunity to silence. Maybe that makes more sense. Her going first is always funny. Technically, I could give it to her, but I'd like to crit up a bit more. Or actually, you know who needs it more? Sorry, Kirk. We're gonna give it to the character that is, like, crazy slow. Although, according to this, you're slower than him. Never mind, maybe we should give this to you, because it's funny. Okay, now at least we know what it does. Today we learned. So I can warp back to the other town at any point that I need, but I think we're gonna explore a bit more. We could go south from here, but I want to make sure we explore the rest of the map. See if there's any other collectibles or hidden items or treasures. So far this game has been kind of fun to walk around. Hopefully Chad has been enjoying the exploration. I feel like even though the map is pretty big, I feel like there's a lot happening at any given moment. And I kind of like the almost like Link to the Past tile map where we could kind of make progress and see how things are going. What's over here that we can only reach this way? Oh, I just jumped in a pit. That is really unfortunate. I guessed incorrectly. That was really, really unfortunate. But you know what is fortunate? We could teleport back to town and try again. Although I'd like to get that crystal first. I would like to get that crystal first. I will do a safety save. Since I'm over here, we'll continue along. You can kind of tell the walls are climbable. It's like, you know, it's kind of like the, you know, walk here kind of thing, but I don't mind the visual cues. Ooh, pigs? When pigs fly? Not quite. Alright, let's buff our damage here. Big ear. And she did insane damage. We're in overdrive. I'm gonna cross. I'm gonna armor break actually. Wow, so if we had one more AoE character, this fight would have been over, by the way. So maybe we'll improve the other guy's AoE damage just to try to one-shot encounters to save time. Like, they're actually dead here. Like, her with the 20% attack is actually kind of disgusting, by the way. Like, she is actually just ending encounters instantly. We got a warp, which is also important. Okay. I'm gonna save because I see something to interact with, and I don't want to get boss battled. Would you like to pray to the heroes of Leonar? Yes, so this is another class upgrade, which would make me more likely to fight the Yak, because we could get a good ability here. Oh, we don't possess any Sacred Water. Oh. Where did we acquire Sacred Water? That's kind of annoying. We'll have to come back. I don't remember how we got our first unit of it, because I remember them talking about it, but not how they got it. Okay, so that'll be something we have to remember for later. Alright, since it's gonna make me walk awkwardly, why don't I teleport to here and try again? Yeah, I was hoping we'd get a class upgrade, because it also confers to us stats. So that actually would have also pushed us a bit more likely to fight the Yak boss, because even something like 10 defense matters on that boss battle to just not get one shot. But we can't survive multiple attacks from him. We can survive multiple AoEs, just not multiple attacks. Okay. Money. Find. Money. TP cost down. Well, that was a lot of things that we just picked up. What were their ranks? Mind up 3? We could get Mind up 3 right now if we want to. I was talking about how I wanted magic down. Reduce the cost of skills by 20%. That's actually pretty sick. So unfortunately, if we combine these two together, it'll put it one... Oh, it actually... Oh, it doesn't look like it could be combined. Or maybe it can, it just doesn't display it here. So it could combine these for TP cost down 2. So it'll become level 4, but it won't hit rank 5, so it won't improve. Okay. So that might be an item I wait a little bit on, because by itself, I would only get 20% down, but presumably I could get 50% or more. I guess I'll try exiting to the south via the other route. See if we can find out more information as to what's below us here. But liking the early fast travel unlock, I really appreciate that, because walking all the way back to the village there would be kind of boring. We got Kirk again, so might as well just offense buff. The Kirk randomly going first is just really, really strong. Because it lets us do this, which is just stupid damage. Fortunately, they're now in physical evade mode. Forget how we got rid of it before. So, like, just to showcase, this'll whiff. I guess I'll just leave for now. I don't really feel like maging them one at a time. Oh, it just reset them. That's not what I was looking for. That's fine, then. I mean, in a way, this is better. I can actually hit them this time. I could ultra move if I want to. I think a wide swing should work here. So at least I can reset the bad RNG real quick. You know what? That's even better than using character swaps. I feel like that was faster than just single targeting them. Just actually reset the encounter, unironically. Just try again. Oh, man. There's something of interest down here. Villager says, the hut in the east belongs to Jan. Strange fellow. People say he used to be a bandit. Nowadays he gets a few coins from begging. I feel sorry for his daughter having a father like him. Surely we wouldn't know anything about banditry, we say as we rob every house we come into. Trying to dry some food here. However, every time I look away, these crab monsters try to steal a bite. Oh, crab monsters? Crab monsters. That was on our little bingo sheet thing that the game wants us to fill out. Wow, we completed quite a few things here. We didn't find the corpse. Well, we have to kill another Slor, so that I could do really quickly. Missing one cave. Only Glen. Okay. Well, I mean, he's really strong right now. It might be doable. I didn't use his AoE ability yet. Let's see, chat. Can he actually deal with this? I don't know if he can. He's taking insane damage. We could get... Because I don't want to be in a healing war with them is the problem. Yeah, we might be dead here. I don't know if there's anything I can really do about this. They are so tanky. They're not even... They took that ult and they didn't even go down to like 20%? Never mind. Never mind, chat. We're not ready for that yet. I'm gonna reload before we did whatever. Oh, I saved after we... Characters. That's fine. I'm not quite ready for that, chat. I don't think I want to deal with that quite yet. So I'll put Rob there for now. Victor can go here. Sienna should just always be here. Healing as a healer is fine, or we could bring in damage. Maybe this makes sense. Alright, so we're not ready for Crab. So unless we could get a severe defense boost, I just don't think it's happening. I'm not going to rule out. It could happen. Fishwoman says, have you seen my husband? Must be on vacation here. He's swimming in some river right now instead of enjoying the ocean. Oh, should have never married a freshwater fishman. Oh, hello, crabs. I guess I'll just have him Poetic March. I would like to improve Poetic March's abilities at some point. Yeah, like, if we could reduce it so the other character, instead of taking 31, takes, like, 20, I think it'd be doable. Because once we're in Overdrive, we take a lot less damage, so from there we could heal, for example. Okay. Because you can see, like, a single cross slash did decent damage, but he just can't survive the follow-up is the problem. So we'll try again after we give him a couple upgrades. I just don't think I could do it as is. We were just taking just, like, a little too much damage. So we might want to give him, like, crit up, for example, for the 1v1. Like, we should really optimize it to see if we can do it. I don't think we need to, like, get a character level up. I think just we need to do a little better, is what I'm saying. Let's heal her. Maybe I can have her steal before we finish this. As you can see, we're in Overdrive. Instead of taking 31, we're taking 18. So I could also reasonably... If there's something to max Overdrive, I could do that, because that would also basically double our defense. That would also be worth it. I got 10 ore from a crab. I'm not going to question it. So Cross Slash seems like a good target versus the crabs. SP gained. Money acquired. We're starting building this lighthouse before the war. It was over 150 years ago. Because of the war, they stopped construction and never resumed their work. The children tell the lighthouse keeper went mad and his ghost is still haunting this place. Oh, how fun. Let's go inside, I guess. Fun! Oh, I can't enter it. No! I felt like a little mini dungeon. How dare they rob us of that? What a tease. It's acquired. So yeah, so if we have a way to manipulate our Overdrive and/or I improve our defense by like 5, I think we could go deal with this. Poison hits. I think I say no to these. Hard Master. Increase damage by 10% when wearing this piece of equipment. Let's take money for now. Hopefully these recharge over time. I didn't quite understand if this was a one-time deal or not. You see, Jan, something happened to his home. I believe it was one of the beasts the villagers have been talking about. Looks like it ran amok. Doesn't look like someone's in there right now. They haven't seen Jan, and mysteriously the beast is here, but they never see him. Is Jan a werewolf, chat? Are you guys having a werewolf problem? Is that why you can't find him? Right, chat? Keep that in mind for later. Like, ah, yes. What a localized beast attack in the home of the person that has gone missing for unknown reasons. Interestingly, it crossed it out, so we found whatever we're supposed to find. I think there's another chest over here, too. Like, why can't I walk over here? What? Can I not? Oh, I could go out this way. That makes more sense. Okay, so Seaside Village doesn't have anything else for us to do. So what I can do is double check our skills. How are we doing in terms of skill learning? I could spend 149 SP in order to level up Cross Slash if I want to. It just reduces costs. Interesting. So I could get something that lowers their defense more. Or I could just hold on to it for now. I also have HP up in general. So 10% more health would give me 14 more health. It's kind of whatever. Honestly, I'm very hesitant to spend the SP at all in this game. I could spend for attack up. I think that would make sense. I think anything that directly contributes to the fight ending sooner makes sense. So if I had like a... If I had a damage up on her, it'd be worth it. So I could improve Killian's damage, for example. But I'm also not sure if it's worth just holding so we can level up another skill later. Some of these seem really good if we could skip them ahead. I'm kind of in a weird spot with it. So I guess what I could try for now is in our skill menu. I guess I could improve... Nah, HP up isn't worth it. I'm going to do attack up on Killian, because I feel like if he doesn't have it, he's not worth it. They went from 42 to 44. So it's not a big jump, but I'd rather him have it now. In case he gets better stuff later. So these are pretty minute changes, so I'm not in like a rush to burn all of our SP. So Killian will naturally have a little less than everybody else, which is fine. Happens. But at least he does a little more damage. Okay, so let's see. I've explored basically everywhere except for the upper right. I could go back to Farnsport and go to the left to go to the caves, maybe? And then while I'm here, I'm not too far from a blacksmith. Or maybe blacksmithing is... Well, hold on. Let's test something real quick so I don't do this over and over. Is it faster to reach the blacksmith from this location? It might be. Yeah, that was much faster. Okay, we're gonna come here for the future. So I could improve Metal Jerkin's defense. I think I should do so at this time. So that way he can maybe do the 1v1 duel. And it's the only reason I'm upgrading it. Otherwise, I don't think I would normally care. I don't have Thick Hide to upgrade this, which kind of sucks. Well, I can just put the HP up on him. That's actually kind of huge. Yeah, like that might be enough for him to do it now, right, chat? Like he just kind of got 2 damage reduction and he just got 10% more health. Maybe this is doable. Maybe? I guess I should save and try again. Let's remove everybody else from party for now. I will probably have to use items to win the 1v1 this early, which is fine. I think that's a fair use. I don't have anything that like instantly maxes the gauge is the problem. What I can also do is sell all of our loot in case we get more deals, because that would also make a difference. Copper Nugget's worth a lot. Useless for crafting can be sold for a lot, that's fine. Deals have been unlocked. There's so many things we're like so close to acquiring. Turtle-shaped potato, there you go. Some of these are, like, if we could get the other component, like small bad and turtle-shaped potato, if we get those, that's worth half of, like, the deal is worth half of our current costs, which is kind of funny. I guess I could save again down here. Doesn't really matter. Oh, I don't have a shortcut to the other one. I have to walk there every time. That is actually kind of annoying. I was hoping we'd have a crystal in the other town, so I don't need to do that, but it is what it is, I guess. So maybe with this upgrade he has a chance? Question mark? Because the goal is basically if he could kill one, he should be able to out-heal anything that he takes. Once he's in overdrive, he should be able to tank it. But the problem is he has to get to overdrive. And going second really sucks here. I'm just gonna heal for now until we get to overdrive. I don't like that they're buffing their mind score. Alright, this is already like an infinitely easier start than what happened last time. Okay. I think chat would agree. This is way easier than what I did it before. We're taking a lot of damage here, but I think if I heal one more time into an Ultra, it should do some massive damage. So that way I can overdrive without burning out here. Oh yeah, we're taking way less damage now. Yeah, we're taking half the damage we were taking before. Okay, this is much better. Now let's overdrive. So extra health plus defense upgrade actually mattering. And this reduces how much damage they deal, so we should be in a really good place here. I should be able to get away with just attacking here to hopefully kill one of them now. Perfect. We're in a good position to win. So I think I needed to use sweets just because, as I said before, this is kind of a weird challenge. If we'd come back in like 2 levels, we'd probably be fine, but let's clear it now. We might as well as. Oh, why are they triple turning me? Hello? That's a little scary. Why are they triple turning me suddenly? I might be dead here then. That kind of sucks. Why are they triple turning me? Did I miss something? Did they get something that improved their speed? And I'm gonna try to not die here, but they're getting 3 turns to my 2. Or my 1, which really sucks. So I think I'm just kind of screwed now. And we overheated. Unlucky. I felt like I was doing well, and then they just decided, nah, you're dead. Huh. That kind of blows. Guess I'll die. Huh. That's a bit unfortunate. I mean, we got, like, the burst, and then they just got more turns. Huh. I don't load the save. I have an idea. There's something we could do to make it a little easier, maybe? I didn't think we had to go to this level of optimization this early. But I think we should go equip the Cleric class emblem, so we should take less magic damage now, and this also improves his HP. So maybe this will be good enough? It's kinda wild, I'm not gonna lie to you, Chad. I was not expecting them to get that many turns. Let's see if this makes the fight more winnable. Just gonna heal myself with heal all. Oh, that didn't do very much. We're taking way less damage from that attack, which is good. I guess we always were taking a lot of damage. I guess we just got lucky with Elemental Rod, which kind of sucks. I mean, I'll try to win with what we have, but this is going to be difficult. I'm going to overdrive next turn, so I have a chance here. So the more physical attacks they do, the less of a chance I have of winning, just for chat clarity. But this should help. Alright, please use magic attacks, because we take way less magic damage now. Yeah, that's fine. They can mind buff if they want. Yeah, they're doing 7 instead of 11, so that's already infinitely better. We use cross slash to reduce our gauge. Okay, so now... So they were just randomly triple turning us, just for clarity. So we really do have to play very aggressive here. I don't like that they're getting so many attacks on us, though. We can land one more move, we should be able to win. But they're doing insane damage to us. Okay, we should not die now. Oh no, he's gonna double. Oh no, they won't double. Okay, they won't double. We have a chance. Wow, that is kind of tight with the RNG. I'm not gonna lie, chat. That is really tight with the RNG to win this. Holy. Right, chat? Like, wow. That was uncomfortably close. I need another snack just in case. I don't want to get double turned and game over this late, because we might overheat here is the problem. I don't think I could kill him here. No, I can't. Oh, man. I guess I go for cross slash and hope he dies after that. Hopefully we don't take massive damage on overheat. But we are taking massive damage on overheat. Ooh. Let's defend. Not much I could do about this. He only gets one turn here. I think I should live a single strike. This is a close. Why is it so hard? Snack to survive, maybe? Epic battle versus Crab. Let's go. Okay, I have a chance. I think I could kill him here. Okay, there we go. That was way harder than that should have been. But that's okay. We got there in the end. Holy, I worked for that win. That crab battle was real. The crab battle does not mess around, let me tell you. Holy. What did we get for doing that early, by the way? We lost the healing item, but I don't know if that really matters. Explore most of the area. I'm shocked we haven't gotten that one, honestly. We found the class emblem, but we can't take it. That's just kind of rude. So we couldn't find salivas yet. That might be the missing component we also need for the other piece. So it seems like once we kill one more Slorce, we should be good. Now let's teleport. I'm gonna teleport to the upper fields. Slorce was on the right side, if I remember correctly. I think I'm gonna go left here to avoid the mini-boss for now. I want to come back and fight that mini-boss soon. Also, he no longer needs the cleric ability. Let's put that back on Kirk so he can learn the ability. So technically, eventually, Kirk will learn the healing abilities. So, like, I could technically give him the class passives if I wanted to. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is where it would make sense to maybe use the active skills, is to just learn it. But for now, I'm not in a rush. It costing 10 less TP and then eventually healing more sounds kind of good to me. So I like that ability scale in this game over time. We could force the healing ability to maybe come out earlier. But right now, I don't only really need one AoE healer. Maybe I'll change my mind in a little bit, and that's what the SP will be for. Still mucus, okay. Oh yeah, that's some good damage. Rebuild our Ultra move in case we have another crazy battle later. So needless to say, I think upgrading the other characters' abilities helped us win the 1v1 early. Not too bad. Kind of like the little challenges. Oh, you actually have an AoE move. Not that it matters, you're already dead. Okay. I just figured that made sense, right, chat? Might as well just get another one off the list. We have that whole area to the south. Apparently, we have not explored most of the... I would have considered 7 out of 9 spots as explored most of the area, but I guess we'll find out later. Let's go to the south for now. We still have a treasure we haven't found. We have haven't found a wall we need to break. Also, there's an area to the east I didn't consider either. Oh, it's the Beware of Goblins area. I think we were here before. This is where we exited the town the one time. Yeah, this is Team Upsal offense. 101, not bad. Yeah, we are just very strong at the moment, Chad. I don't think there's much they could do to stop us. Oh, that's the other exit to town. Well, that makes sense. Okay. I was just curious if something would happen if we went this way, because I think before it said, soldiers are preventing us from coming out this way, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to avoid the encounter. This little touch that you don't have to get into fights constantly. It said something about a tree, water, behind the tree, secret area. We'll have to keep exploring. Hopefully I did not misunderstand what he told me earlier. This way. No breakable walls, because we were only told about the breakable thing recently while I'm looking around at the moment. We have one more breakable wall somewhere. I would have assumed that would have been a spot for it, but wait. Could be more to the north as well. Looking to see if anything has changed now that we can break walls or go around certain obstacles. Something down here, for example. I think we had chests here before. Yeah, I didn't see where any hidden treasure was, but there's also 2 areas we haven't been to. I'm also hoping we could get some kind of warp around here. I'm kind of surprised we didn't find one. I want to make sure this fly dies, so I'm going to have Kirk use Earth Drums on it. I really don't want to mess around with this thing. It's so annoying. Okay. Not much I could do about that. I think there was something that would... I think if we hit weakness, it loses evade. There was something that we could do to remove its evade. Just not remembering. So that at least goes through it. Because it's a different attack, apparently. Go back to the Skull Cave. No map in here. Anything different on a revisit? Oh, there's just people in here. Hello, robbers. Oh, we do insane damage. Hello. I feel kind of bad for them. We do crazy damage. What? Well, I guess that's what happens when we level. We just kind of stomp them real quick. I know. Map still. Went through here. We killed the goblin that was here. Did anything happen since we were gone? Oh, 2,999 money. Okay. Worth a revisit. Didn't waste the chat's time. We just doubled our money casually across like the past 20 minutes. You know, casual, almost 8K. Glad we went back. Really wish we could see more in this area. So this guy is here again. So is he not a unique boss or something? Guess he's just a normal enemy. But anyway, needless to say, we are very strong, so I'm not really worried about whatever they're trying to do. Goblin Shaman didn't even get a turn. They wasted their time on that one. I guess I could have single targeted the soldier and wide swing the other guy. I guess that would have been the more proper play. But it doesn't matter, because he's apparently not getting a turn. So we are crazy strong compared to where we did this before. Right, Chad? Remember when that was like almost a mini-boss? No. Gonna stomp him real quick. Is there any benefit to revisiting an area? We have like the kind of ominous glowing wall, by the way, but I can't really interact with it. I can climb down here though. Oh, that's right, that was a joke. Never mind. So much damage. This is just actually unfair. Oh yeah, that's a real fast encounter. Alright, so nothing new has appeared over here. Just fine. There might not be anything worth to re-explore. We got our money. So minimum I'm happy there, and we're earning a little bit of SP. Share as we see fit. So remember, every time we're in a battle, it gets active level up experience, but also every time we get into a battle, it adds to our characters. So no matter what, it's kind of win-win for us here. I guess there's not too much else for us to do. I'll leave then. We got our money. I don't think it's really going to get that much better. Let's leave then. Okay, is there... I guess I could fast travel. Oh, fast travel there. I guess I'll try going to the north. And we're still missing a treasure, we're missing one hidden wall. I want to re-challenge the yak once we get to the end of our exploration. See if we could do some damage. Oh, did I go in here before? I did, okay. Did not get this though. EP cost down 1. No, I think I just none it. Attack up 2, that's actually huge. Increase damage by 10%. Oh, I guess like if you have spells and physical attack, you would want to get a weapon specific one. That makes more sense. Weakness damage and additional 0% damage. There we go. I mean, I might as well just keep getting attack up for now. I could potentially get 2 crystals of it on our main attackers. But eventually I probably want to be able to swap into elemental abilities mid-battle. I guess I could have checked to see if... Where was that at? Oh. I don't really want to fight you right now. What I was going to say is I wanted to check to see if the house that was over here has an update now that we saved the husband. Then we'll move on. Try to fight some monster ever again on your own. Okay, I'm sorry. There's like a little teeny bit of dialogue if you go back. Nothing too critical. Continue to the north for now. Go this way. I don't think we explored here at all, so let's just look around. Okay. We're looking for breakable walls. We're looking for treasure. We're looking for not advancing the plot, which I will save in case I accidentally plot, because I really don't want to. I would really prefer not to. Okay. Oh. I thought that was a dead end. It was not quite a dead end. Go back here then. Okay. Lots of items to grab. Roadblock over to the right here. I wonder if that'll open up later. Ominous flower. Let's see, can we pilfer from you before I murder you? I can it, but no, I can't do anything else. Let's do Yokogiri then. We have to kill 3 of these for one of the achievement things. These are a wide swing there. Oh, he one-shot them outright. Okay, well, we chose the right party for this. I mean, you keep spawning more creatures. It's not going to help you. Strong against earth magic, unfortunate. Let's tag... No. Oh, he doesn't have anybody to swap into. That's why that happened. We'll just do a normal attack then. Summon more, but that's not really going to help him. Our damage output is bonkers and unfair. There we go, just casually one-shotting the whole group. And I'm really happy we attack up to him. I just like to say, no regrets so far. The wide swing really shortening these battles significantly. Good party swap. Feel rewarded for that. Okay. There's a little place I could jump across. I'm dangerously close to the plot. I really don't want to accidentally plot, so I will save again. Sorry to save so much. I just really don't want to plot. Okay, we found fast travel. That's huge. Oh, I cutscened. Okay, as long as it doesn't force me to go through there, I should be good. Hey, you. Greetings. You want to cross the border? Another guy trying to sell his passes? Another guy. All right, let me guess. You got some special permits for Becker and Basil, am I right? For someone who bends the law, he's pretty well known. My name is Jan, and, well, I take a look at your permits. Why are we giving him our permits? He's just gonna steal them. You stupid? Why? Becker is a crook. I wouldn't trust him an inch. As far as we know, he is entitled to issue official permits. Let me take a look. That's right. Those are fake. They won't get you far. Uh-huh. That's nonsense. Who are you anyway? Let's just say I'm in the same business. Guess you want to sell some real passes, don't you? No. I want to be nice and give you guys a warning. Warning received. Thank you very much for taking your precious time, kind sir. Youngsters nowadays. Try those permits and you'll see. Oh, he didn't actually steal them from us. Wow. I thought we were going to have an outrageously dumb party moment, but we managed to dodge that somehow. I'm actually impressed we dodged that. Any other RPG would have been like, oh, gee. It's like in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where we completed the Millennium Puzzle. We'll never leave it out of our sight. Oh, hey, a fortune teller really wants to see it. Maybe we should give it to them. It was like on that level. Another attack up. Another attack up with... Ooh, Might Up 3 would have been good. Now we need attack up 2. So we're going to start saving all of our attack 2s that we find. Because if we have another Purity 4, we might be able to get it to rank 10 with enough attack ups. But we got to start saving up. Oh, hello. I'm going to Poetic Pressure. And hopefully with the offensive buff and our just raw insane damage, this Boxfly should die. Yeah, he's dead. So yeah, basically all of our damage dealers have been improved, vastly so. There's just nothing they could really do anymore. I don't really care if that's his weakness or not. He's dead anyway. XP gain, nice. SOS HP regen triggers HP when lower than 25%. Gain TP after kill is interesting, but I don't think I care about it more than attack up. Auto Aura triggers Aura for 3 turns at the beginning of combat. I don't know what that is. I'm not seeing any crazy Aura stuff, so I think for the moment I'll ignore it. We have a suspicious hole and a place to find treasure. I'm gonna walk around here just in case it lines up with something. I don't know how to go up to that path. How do we jump, like... Oh, there's an... Oh, I see. I have to go left from here to then reach the other path. Now I'm gonna look for the item, because I feel like they would probably put it up here. This feels kind of out of the way, that's why I'm exploring. Just making sure. I feel like I explored decently well in terms of area coverage. still have not found the buried treasure. No breakables there. Red chest. Longbow. Okay, this will make Rob a bit more playable. Gets another 7 damage. Nothing super crazy. He's still behind in attack power. Could drop down from here. I'm going to double check nothing is over here. I'm going to say that I did some due diligence there. We could go to the left. But I want to find the treasure before we go further. Where was the other puzzle hint? Bottom left I don't think will be anything. I think it has to be right or up. Based off the location. Should be like around here somewhere. So if it's not literally in like near that giant rock on the floor, I'm not sure. The other one was like along here, I thought. Yeah, see it's like, assuming it's over here. Okay, good assumption. We got another Doublé, but I don't really need them anymore. Doublé just gives more TP at the cost of defense. Kind of like a light shirt one. But right now I don't really have a reason to do it. We have this massive hit, by the way. Are there any other things we need to do here? Join the Adventurers Guild, into the Maelstrom, find 28 treasure chests. We're getting there. We have to kill more flowers. We're missing one hidden cave, and we are basically done with the rest. There's one more hidden treasure here somewhere. I'm assuming it'll be in the next area over. I only saw the saliva spawn in one spot, so let me just reset them. If I don't see them soon. Or actually, what I could do, since I'm down here anyway, let me reset them now. And hopefully we'll find a third one naturally by going to the left. I only saw one flower spawn so far, and it was like kind of out of the way. You know what I mean? Like it was not really that close to other things. Oh. Thought it was over here. I'm misremembering. Uh-oh. Is it like a rare spawn? I thought we went to the right and fought it. Because it was just kind of on its own, like, here-ish. Oh well, I'll keep walking. Oh well, maybe I do have to figure out where they are. We still need a breakable wall. Oh, there's one. They could be rare. Might be one of the only ones we can get. Now that we offensive buffed, I think I just want to ultra move and just kill this thing possibly instantly. Their damage is insane. 527. Excellent. And she got agility buff. Lower his agility. We almost killed him before he got a single move. And goodbye. A lot of SP gained. More bugs. I'm not seeing any caves that I'm missing, which has me a bit worried. We would have missed it earlier. HP up 3. Raises HP by 10%. Yeah, I should probably get this one. It's a yellow. Poison hit 2, SOS defense 3, buffed its stat by 30% when HP's up low. Could take poison hit 2, I guess, because it's purity 3. It's just free stats, I guess. SOS defense means I could use it immediately. Oh, it is purity 5. Oh, it is purity 5. I should probably take that. Could be worth something later. More crabs. Oh, I could have had a crab battle against just 2 crabs. Oh, I did all that effort and there was an easier fight over here. I'm so sad, chat. You know what? We did the real challenge of fighting 3 crabs. I think this is where it thought you were gonna do this, which would have been way easier. I did not need items for this. That's unfortunate. Right, chat? Oh, well. I was only seeing them in groups of 3 up to that point. No regrets. I'm happy we at least showcased it was possible. So we need probably to swap out the knight for single target damage here. Yeah, definitely worth it. Kind of liking that exchange that they have there. Glaive acquired. Didn't we already have a super spear though? So yeah, chat, just for clarity, Glaive that we just picked up from the area is plus 10 attack and 12 magic. The weapon we got from killing the carrot is 13 attack and 25 magic. So yeah, we got an item that's like just really, really strong right now with magic attacks. So our single target damage is disgusting. Okay, I think I see the up arrow for the dungeon hidden behind the tree. For now. Counterattack up Fangmaster. I mean, there's no reason to not take something, I guess. 20% chance to counter single target physical attack with buffing the stat by 10%. It's not awful. I think I'll skip the... Well, yeah, I'm looking for rank 3. Counter HP regen. 30% chance to counter single target with HP regen. Oh, so I should just take this one, is what it's telling me. Right, chat? Wait a minute. Oh, I could just get free health regen every battle? Oh, tell me less. That is definitely more my playstyle for boss battles. There we go. I was thinking we were missing a breakable somewhere. I walked right by it. Not bad. Yeah, as I said before, these maps are really big. I really appreciate the waypoints. So now I have a reason to potentially buff armor, because think of it this way. I can have our tank character constantly regenerating HP, and I can have our physical attacker, whenever they're struck, potentially just get attack buffed. So that to me is a more exciting reason to consider upgrading armor, now that we actually have things that put them there. Up to this point, I don't have a reason to upgrade. We'll do Wide Swing, although arguably I guess I should have done the elemental damage. Oh, I can Petal Storm. You're crazy gonna die. Oh, survive barely. You can't swap with anybody. We'll kill you with magic. That did some good damage. Cross slash to kill. Nicely done. Got snacks acquired again, so we're getting healing items. And this should be the final exploration bonus. We have one more treasure. Do something above us. There's the other flower we're looking for. So yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Most of our abilities are going to upgrade soon due to how much we're using them. Wide Swing does enough damage at one-shots, which is huge. Probably want to armor break for the team here. We'll do earth damage. Oh no, he's strong against it. That's kind of annoying. AP recovery, I guess. Our overdrive a little bit. That did some good damage. Let's swap to get some more targeted damage here. Weak to fire. Hopefully this just one-shots. Oh my gosh, the damage is so good for a single target. Countered attack using Storm Leaf? What? Excuse me? Apparently don't hit them with fire magic. They get really bad. Oh, that was game over. Swordmaster up, Counter Cure. Counter Cure was a pretty good one. Yeah. We have that on other characters. I'm gonna take that, actually. And none of these are really that interesting. I guess I could take... Paralyze Hit, I guess? Maybe that'll be useful later. Paralysis does seem useful with the sword user. Disabling the enemy forever is huge. Okay, we found all the treasure. That was easy. So I think we're almost done with all the things here. We just have find a couple more treasure chests and then beat the mini bosses. I think we're doing pretty good. Oh, fear and couple. I thought that said corpse. I think it said corpse the first time. My bad. There's a cave over there. I still don't know how to go to the water area to the right. Figure it out, I think. Oh, seemed like a unique battle. Save. Oh, you're leaping the frog. Oh, right, the crazy one. Yeah, let's try to buff. He's gonna go first, which is scary. How much does he do? 65? That's not as much as the other boss did, so I'm kind of okay with this. We pilfer from you? No. I'm gonna Onigiri, or Yokogiri, I mean. I'm gonna get Petal Storm as soon as possible if we can trigger it. I'm gonna Armor Break for sure here. There we go. Water magic, just did decent damage to us, but we can manage with this. Again, the countering with self-heal would be super huge here. I'm gonna use our Ultra. So this battle seems like it could be doable, but we might want to come back with armor buffs. Okay, agility up, crit buff is huge. I would like to heal himself so he doesn't die. Guess I could cross slash you for more damage. Oh, those attacks just do so much damage. Yokogiri again, I guess. Okay, we finally got Petal Storm, which is huge. Like, this one I feel like we could reasonably do. As long as he doesn't keep spamming AoEs, I think we'll be fine. Just occasionally I need to block to reduce the gauge. Some good damage. Okay. Fortunately, the defend put us in a good position. I'm going to defend here. Oh, I can't swap with either character here. That's kind of unfortunate. I think I'm in danger, so I think I'm gonna heal here. Not much I could do, sadly. Might die here due to that. Yeah. I'm gonna swap and then hopefully let's defend here, I think. I'm going to defend again. Okay. I'm gonna burn my TP just to get us out of overheat. So it is a little unfortunate that I burned out, but I could swap in. That should help reduce the gauge a bit more. And then Healing Hand himself, so he lives. I think it's the right play. Then I could defend. Or I could swap, actually. Swap might make more sense here. Just reduce the gauge a bit more. He's very close to dead, but I don't want to overplay it. I'm going to lose my AoE heal. Maybe it makes sense to just poison him and try to go for the kill here. He can't swap. I'm going to defend here to keep us out of burnout. And we lost our damage dealer, which kind of sucks. He attacked the only character that was blocking, which is dumb for him. I'm going to swap into our other character, reduce the gauge. I think we have a decent chance of actually killing here. Like, we might be able to just power through the overheat. Oh, and we got power shot. Nice. This could actually matter. I think this will come down to the wire. He is going to attack twice, though. That's kind of a problem. Oh, we get a game over just because he's going to attack twice? That really sucks. Oh, he's single targeted. Might be okay here. And then there was one. I'm gonna really hope that this kills, chat. Oh yeah, there we go. Last hit, final character. Let's go. Never give up. Holy. I got kind of unlucky with the overheat there. I couldn't get rid of it. But we got through it. So that makes me think the Yak is almost doable at this point. Although I probably want to get the HP regen, as I said before. Surprised there's no warps or anything here. No crystals to go to the upper left. I guess if you go up from Basil, it's not as terrible. I mean, since I'm here, I might as well collect the items and go to Basil. I think it's still faster for me to teleport to Basil than walk from the top of Basil to go to the blacksmith. So let's go see if we can upgrade our armor just to get HP up for now. Just because that was kind of wild. Yeah. I definitely want to improve Kirk's character at all times. It's kind of a no-brainer. His character having health regen is actually also kind of huge. So can we set anything into armor? So let's try Kirk's character. What do we have? HP up or counter cures? I think maybe counter HP regen on him makes sense. I basically just want to make him invincible. Although arguably I should... Actually, you know what? I shouldn't have done that. Remove from armor. Let's remove it from him. I'm going to remove the HP on the other character. I think that makes more sense. You get the HP regen. I want our tank to just heal a lot, and then I could always upgrade the armor of somebody else. But for Kirk's character, he could just straight up use HP up. I think that might make more sense. Okay. We have another HP up that we could use. You know what? I might as well put on her. Yeah, now we have a lot of extra health. SOS defense. Not my favorite thing to put here. Yeah, I wish there was something that was a little better. Guess I could try to just at least put SOS defense on her as an emergency to save her. Better than nothing, but I don't expect it to trigger very often, to be honest. Okay, let's sell everything. Didn't trigger any deals. I wasn't able to get another meal, so I think we can't get the super heal we had last time. That's okay. So overall, we still have a lot to explore. I am shocked we have done so little with the plot. We went from super plot dense to super plot light, which is not the worst thing ever. I just found it kind of funny that we were just like in pure story mode for a while. We'll go for at least another half hour or so. I would at least want to see where we go in caves. Could save plot for next time. Oh, he's just back. Oh, the unique boss just comes back all the time? Kind of annoying, actually. I don't like that. Okay. We might try to fight the mini-boss, given the time. We'll see. But I don't think we're going to hit many JRPG bingo updates, given how little we did with the plot. Let's see. Swordmaster 2, counter HP regen, counter attack up. Probably went counter attack up. Then gain TP. That one's not a terrible one. But I'm not really liking these raids, so I'm just gonna pass and take the money. Now that I'm getting a better feel for it, if I see a gold one, I might just break our chain to grab it. Kind of deals. Okay, there's a door. Can't interact with this? Interesting. It definitely feels like we should have been able to. Well, I still don't know how to get to the water area in the middle. I'll have to see if there's another place along the shore I just didn't see earlier. I was thinking that was going to lead us somewhere, but unless there's like a hidden switch I need to activate that other area, I'm not sure how to do it. Because for the most part, our character seems very water adverse. Can I walk around him? Okay, good. I was gonna say, if he cut me out, I was gonna be very sad. Also, our companion walked into the collectible. That's kind of funny. Like, there's this whole area up here that I just can't reach due to the caves being off limits. It's kind of annoying. I'm gonna check, like, one thing over here. If it doesn't lead anywhere interesting, I'll go back. Yeah, it looks like the flower respawn in case we want to kill them again. I'll check once. Making sure there wasn't a cliff I can jump off of or something weird. Oh, speaking of which. There we go, chat. I was like, wait a minute. I felt like it was a little weird we couldn't do more here. Okay. Glad the instinct was kicking in. I don't see anything hidden behind the waterfall, which also should probably be on our JRPG bingo. Item hidden behind waterfall. All that for a bitter onion, really? That's it? I was thinking for sure that was going to lead to a secret area. I'm a little disappointed by that, actually. Still jump down. We want to fight over there. Okay, well, I thought I found something, but apparently I did not find something. The town of Basil, closer to what I want. There's a couple points where it looks like it goes to the water, so maybe that's good enough. Find out. So we've taken some unintentional armor upgrades, but money-wise, we're like off the charts further than we were before. I'm not sure it matters anymore, given we cleared so many side quests. Also, keep in mind, I haven't handed in any of the side quests, so we could still potentially get a lot more. How do you go over here? Do I have to go, like, down and then up? How do I touch the waterfront? Try one more thing. Is it looks like there's a secret dungeon in the middle, which we learned about, but I just don't understand how to go into the water to check it. I'm looking for, like, there, it seems like I should be able to jump in. No? Can I not anywhere? I didn't find this chest, apparently. Oops. I'm glad we looked over here. I might be open to suggestions in a moment. I'm trying to see if I can figure it out on my own. It looks like that's like a shallow area, hence where the fish are, where I can jump down. But my character seems very adverse to crossing what looks like very tiny bodies of water, which is... okay. Okay, let's see. I didn't see any way to go from, like, the middle over there. Is it possible... if I go back to town and make a right, that leads me close enough to the water that I can drop down? Feeling a little confused what it wants me to do. There's definitely water there. I can't go into this, question mark. I feel genuinely confused. Is it just a hint at something later, or... I can pay the small kid again to read the hint, which, given how much money I have, I don't really care about spending that money again. Wherever he is. Reach the Shermana Caves. So before that, there's a huge... Okay, I think. So I don't know how to go from there, but with that hint, I didn't think the other place was called Termina Caves. Maybe I'm misunderstanding something. We can drop down into the water here. Is there something I could have done differently from the water here? Let's also swim around and explore, just in case I'm missing something very obvious. According to the reward board, there are no other hidden treasures in that sense, but that doesn't mean there's not more dungeons. Oh, hello. See my wife, don't tell her I'm here. Booked a vacation at the ocean despite knowing that I can't stand seawater. I mean, I'm a freshwater fish. Is she trying to kill me? Oh, that was fine, the couple. Oh, well, that was good that we came over here. Fortuitous, perhaps. We did meet the wife at the beach earlier. Okay, so it was worth coming over here. We got an item, a thing on the reward board, and a few collectibles. But that didn't really explain how to go to where we need to go. There's an old tree along the path. Don't know if I've seen it. I see there's kind of like a water area in the middle. Maybe there's something that's not marked on the mini-map. Or they could be referring to a place we haven't been. Because unfortunately I'm very terrible with names. Because they said go east and along the coast before you go to the caves. We're gonna check one more time to the south. Otherwise we'll move on. What are you doing quest-wise, by the way? Find a way to cross the border, use Beckett's permit to cross the border. I don't know if I messed up because it said get more information. I honestly don't know. I wonder if I messed something up because it said optional. So I hope I didn't mess up any plot things by doing that. Oh! There is a giant silver chest there. Hello. But it won't let me walk down the bridge. New point of interest. How do we reach this? Did I need to go off the waterfall to get there? I kind of hope not, but that might have been the case. Let's go north then. Faster than me menuing that short distance. Try again, Chad. Maybe there was a way to go further south. I would like to get to the giant silver chest. If able. Also surprised we haven't had a fishing minigame. We're literally swimming with the fishes. We're not able to catch them. I'm gonna try going down the waterfall. We're seeing if there's something hidden over here that will let me progress. Not letting me go down that way. It's gonna rub against the wall in case there's something hidden I can interact with. No. 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 Oh, it won't let me go down this way. I thought that was a good idea, but I forgot the lily pads. Because, you know, lily pads stop you from crossing them, of course. Infamously known to stop swimmers dead in their tracks. This looks like that should be climbable, but it's not. I don't know how to reach that then. We have a lot of mysteries in terms of what to do here. Give me a moment. I'm gonna write this down in case we have to come back to this later. Okay, writing it down. Okay, well that's all we have for now. Oh, so speaking of which, I want to check one thing. What is our chain? Our longest chain is 20. Oh, we could get a secret water now. Oh, did I just claim that? Oh. How do I know if I've claimed it or not? I mean, do I just have Sacred Water? I don't know how to tell. Because we can actually get a class upgrade now, which is kind of huge. The mysteries continue. What I'm going to do is save real quick. What I want to do is... Oh, menu. What I want to do is... teleport to here. See if it gave me the Sacred Water. And if it did not... then I think I have to collect more rewards. Because I think this is worth getting now. Oh, I could have collected them separately. I'm done. Okay, that's what I wanted to figure out. So I wasn't quite sure how that UI worked. Now I understand. Let's not collect the other rewards because I don't care about those yet. So now I could just view the chain reward and claim on this page. Gotcha. I don't know what a Grimoire shard is. But we'll learn, I guess. Oh, wait. Oh, the Grimoire shard is the star icon. That's right. So actually having a new ability I can gain. Don't know if I care about Oil Slash or not. I'll think about him for a bit. Defense up, mind up. Honestly, maybe mind for magic defense and healing ability. Might be worth it. Kind of a tough call this early. Because eventually I want to get these other abilities. Like counter mind up. Like he eventually can get really strong mind score. Maybe it wants me to go the mind route with him. Maybe I should get mind up now. There we go. We got a free level up. So I'm definitely more likely to go fight the other boss now that we have this. Enact resistance. Not a terrible thing. Poison resistance I don't really care about. I could get recall training just to give me another move. Which I care more about its ability, because this could just be like a... So I don't care about regenning TP on self. I care more about the ability to remove overheat. So I might just take this just to get something to remove overheat. And she has a debuff attack, which, again, I think based off our rule of thumb, we should definitely take this, so she has another way to remove overheat. Explosion Trap. Inflicts 2.5 damage to enemy who targets the target. I don't really care about his other abilities, so maybe I'll just take this one. She already has all of her abilities. Flying Killer, Wind Resistance. I don't know if any of these really matter for her. It's gonna force me to take them. I mean, she's no... Like, eventually she'll have all these other passives, which I care about. Maybe I'll just do... Backup for now? She's less likely to burn out. 450 amount of TP, 1... Yeah, I could just get this in case I want to use him passively. Or again, cover overheat scenarios. So now all of our characters are much stronger. So I'm more likely to do the Ram, especially... Oh. We glitched the game. Chat, we did it! We glitched it! I'm not swimming, I'm walking. Oh no. Save game? What's happening here? Okay. Well, apparently I just asserted dominance over the physics of this game. So you know what? I'll take that as a win. I will take that absolutely as a win. Little Easter egg there. There we go. We got Kirk laughing. See, see, chat. We're walking on water. We're a prophet or something. All right. Okay. So remember, the statues will make us fight an encounter. So I will save. So I'm glad we leveled before we did this. So hopefully, with our new stats, we should be fine. I greet ye, adventurers of Atlantis. My voice echoing through thy heart shall bestow upon thee the power of ages long gone by. Prove thyself worthy, and thou shalt receive the gift. Well, we just leveled, so we have a good shot of winning. Do Poetic March here. Just remember, I was gonna say, every time they hit the tank, he just has a chance of healing. Which is exactly what's about to happen. And they might even trigger the defense up on the other character, which is funny. X/. I want to Yokogiri these. I think I'm going to use the other character's AoE ability to just nerf everybody. Okay, so we have more ways to play with the overheat gauge, so this should feel a bit more interactive going forward. But doing these debuffs here, I think, is going to be huge for us. Should just be a free win at this point. So remember, he's just going to passively heal all the time, which is really funny to me. Given his health total is pretty good. I will do Petal Storm on somebody. Nice damage. Let's recall training to reduce overheat. So we automatically proved it useful. It did exactly what I wanted to do. Oh, I didn't think of the fact that Lend Energy would get a discount, so I could spend 25 to give 50. Well, that's actually kind of neat then. I'd like that synergy then. So we can give it back to Kirk's character to keep him casting spells. And with TP regen, that's actually a pretty good synergy. I like that. But we got overheat, which is unfortunate. But we have a Pilfer. Let's do that to reduce the gauge. Get a free item, I guess. Heal. Cross slash to reduce it further. So again, I think having more skill types is definitely making it a lot easier. I'm going to do this again, just to reduce overheat. So it's another thing I wouldn't have been able to do. So that level up kind of just proven super useful, even though it's not, I didn't get like any crazy stat ups or anything. Okay, they're basically GG. Nicely done. Kirk is too powerful, agreed. It's too powerful. And I just regened HP again. I can recall training again. TP saved. There we go. Didn't even cost us anything that time. It's really funny. We are using it to just really hard manipulate the gauge. So I'm feeling pretty good. I'm really liking our abilities here. Guess I can use Explosive Trap just because. I could say if they attack her again, they're just dead. I think that's fair. Although I think they're dead anyway. I'm not a big fan of trap moves in general, but I'm mostly just doing it to take advantage of attack types. As I said before, I don't even care if the skill does 0. You've mastered the challenge, brave warriors, and proven thyself worthy. Alright, what are we gonna get? Accept the emblem offered by Madhim, the warrior. Oh, yes, please. Now go forth, brave warriors and curious adventurers, for thee are the future of Aldria. Okay, we found another class emblem. So how good is the warrior class ability? It is netting us a fantastic 5 to attack and all to defense, and a crit chance up. What does this even give us if we have it here? Let's see what the set skills are. Power Pierce, 1.8 damage times for single, is okay. Power Swing. Oh! Wait, we could just give the Power Swing to other characters? That's kind of unfair. Oh. So we could get rid of Glenn's only weakness of AoE. Huh. I wasn't originally going to keep him on that, but that's kind of silly. I mean, okay. We could give our other knight character a single target, or we could just make Glenn AoE everybody, which I think I'd rather have Glenn AoE everybody, to be honest with you. Because this damage is really stupid. Fantastic damage. So we now have 3... Remember, chat, how I said we needed 3 AoEs? Remember how I talked about this? Goodbye. There we go. It was absolutely worth it, chat. And we got 10 SP for that? I think due to how fast we cleared, maybe, we got SP bonus. That was ultra dumb. Yeah, I'm waiting for Kirk's healing thing to cost a little less. That actually is important for it to cost 10 less, because we were actually burning out of TP before. So a 10-point reduction is actually relevant at this point in the game. And we're also improving his healing factor because we gave him Mind Up. So hopefully all those things will result in him being a really stupid good healer, even if we give him heavy armor. So he's basically invincible. He already takes 10% less damage in general. And he has Mind Up on his passives. Oh, he's 2 different Mind Up passives? That's funny. So I could... How does that work? I didn't think you were allowed to have both. Does it mean, like... I don't know what that means when there's that, like, will this merge? Now I'm just kind of curious. So I could have avoided learning Mind Up, I guess? Because he can learn that skill permanently at some point? Not sure how to interpret that. So I might have wasted a skill point on him, but again, I don't think it'll really matter in the long run. We might just be, like, very slightly stat down. It's not like we're losing, like, 50 attack or something crazy. So that recovered. How do I reach that? Oh, wait. Oh, I can't go back here. What was the point of this area? I could drop down here, but there's nothing to do? Why? A weird choice. Would like to go to the beach to possibly get more crystals. Alright, so let us warp awkwardly. Not a big fan of just not being able to warp on the page I'm on, but that's more of a minor gripe than anything else. So I might have missed out optional side quest stuff. Like, I did get the tickets, which I think was optional before. But I think because I got the tickets already, I skipped something. I don't think it'll make a big difference either way. 'Cause we did, in my defense, we did talk to, like, literally everybody. Okay, so let's go over here, see if we get something nice. Paralyzed Extender, counterattack up is boosted. Yeah, I might as well just get this one then. Doom resistance, attack up, purity 2. Guess none. None of them are really a high rank. Okay. Do we just have something that just improves the tankiness of the character who already does really good damage? And then on top of that, we're giving him crit chance. And then on top of that, he's given more HP. And he has a passive where every time he gets hit, he has a chance of just auto-healing himself. Which is really funny. I just like to say, like, what are they even going to do? Just honestly. I think the only thing that has any chance against us at all is the stupid ram, which I guess we could try to fight. I'm not quite sure how to reach the other locations yet, but maybe I'll feel inspired as we go fight this ram. I'll think about it. We can't upgrade his weapon before the fight. Can't upgrade hers. Could upgrade his, so I might as well as. Kirk's character could get an upgrade, so why not? The Rapier only buffs magic and not mind. Get another upgrade on her if I want to before the other boss. It worked. It improved Kirk's armor more, which is kind of funny to think about. Wish I could upgrade the Jerkin. That actually probably would be useful, honestly. So I can stats slightly. I put another crystal on her armor. Counter cure. Yeah, I guess. Better than nothing, I guess. I can also auto-combine stuff, which is insane. I could get another attack up if I want to. Is it worth it? So it might be worth keeping our level 2s. So for example, I could do a level 2... No, I don't have any good purity bases. So I could get mined up again to get more magic resistance. Counterattack up. I could just get to rank 3 right now, which might actually make more sense. Let's do that, actually. I think her getting it is more important than I was gonna say. Yeah, if she can get this, I would rather her randomly get this. Right, chat? Have our damage dealer randomly attack up. I'm like, tell me less. Tell me less. I don't need it explained more. Okay, so let us proceed. I will see how hard this rematch is now that we've leveled a bit. We've definitely improved our armor many times over. Our health is still a little suspect for dealing with the mini-boss, but we'll give it a shot, I guess. Save one more time. Sorry for all the saves. Here we go. So he's gonna go first. Let's Poetic Pressure to build meter. Stomp is okay. We can survive that. Steel. Does those reduce damage? Maybe? Oh, of course you miss. Why would you ever hit? Let's heal. I definitely want to power break you. Oh, I should have waited, actually, because I'm going to lose overdrive on this. That's fine. Hopefully this will make us tanky enough to survive briefly. Oh, that actually did make us tanky enough to survive. That was huge. Their passive healing was okay. Go for X slash to cause bleed, maybe. Okay. 3 damage. Let us healing hand himself. We'll do probably cross slash again. Yeah, we're doing so much more damage than we were earlier. We did 91 damage, so maybe it does it based off their health. If it doesn't, that's insane damage, by the way. Reduce the overheat, get another bleed extension, which is doing like 70 plus. And do wind magic if we want to. I think I will, just to reduce the gauge. Good damage. Took another 91. Didn't take that much damage in return. If Lend Energy could be used, I should use it. Armor Break I should use. Teal Victor. Yokogiri to reduce the gauge. They're already almost halfway through the Ultra Gauge, and he's taking a lot of damage. I'm feeling pretty good about this so far. Feeling pretty good. I'm gonna AoE heal. I'm actually gonna swap, no matter what. just to get another ability out, and I'm gonna miss on purpose, I think. Just to reduce overheat. Oh, it still does base damage, so that's actually not terrible. I'm gonna leg aim, reduces agility further. And that let us go, so that was kind of worth. Let's try to steal from him again. Got a yak horn, we need that for trades. Ass Bleat missed us, good. We're gonna swap back to the other character. This is free overdrive reduction. I think we will cross slash, I think. I feel like we have this. This is much easier than when we did this earlier. We got a magic wind attack. We're gonna do that. Wide swing to reduce it further. I think absolutely. This is looking kind of in the bag, chat. I think we are about to GG the enemy. Extend the bleed, so he's super, super dead no matter what we do. Killed him with bleed damage and the disrespect. What an improvement. So I was feeling those weapon upgrades, and we were taking no damage, so I think the armor upgrades were also working very handily there. That was a pretty convincing win, I might say. Much easier with just a single level up. Kind of wild how much easier that was, honestly. Remember when they did 150 to us? They only did 40 on the stomp after the debuff? I was like, okay. GG. It's over. Oh, I never finished the tutorial with him. Oops. When collecting crystals, you can choose between 3 crystals. Any other crystal chain is broken. Oh, or is this the tutorial again? Oh, just every time you talk to him, he does that, I guess. Okay, well, in that case, where was the merchant at? He might be the person I want to talk to. Or not, never mind. So mini boss down. Let's go back to Basil then. We need to sell items to trigger the deal. I think the merchant was right next to the blacksmith, which is what I wanted. Now we could get robe 3. Sure, I'll buy it. Shimmering garb. Great sword 3. Hidden Hander. Rapier 3. Spada Ropera. Okay. Well, money-wise, we went neutral, but how crazy are these weapons? Oh. I know chat is very partially in the way, but for those that can't see it, it says 24 to 40. By the way, Kirk, you just get to almost double your damage, and your magic score went up by 6. Of course. I don't even think I'm using his slots for anything, so sure. I don't really care. It's the best upgrade. Claymore, I wasn't really doing anything with him, so that's free damage. That's kind of unfair. If there's anything else we need here. That was... Oh yeah, I can look at the Shimmering Garb. Shimmering Garb does get more TP than Ravencloak does. Same amount of HP, funny enough. So I guess I could do that, and then maybe the crystal? Oh right, Kirk also has a HP up, that's funny. I upgrade the other armor just to put this back. No, I can't, that's unfortunate. Well, I'm not in a rush, so it's not a big deal. I could make one of the other characters slightly tankier, I guess. Sure, why not? Let's make the bow user slightly tankier. I think he also has survivability problems. That should help. Okay. So, we're off to a great start. I think we cleared basically the entire reward board. Like, we're only missing 2 treasure chests, apparently. And some of that, I think, is just related to that I can't certain areas. You know what I mean? Like, join the Adventurers Guild, we know how to do that. Into the Maelstroms has, like, a plot quest. Crazy. So yeah, I think at this point we just need to see, like, a Goblin's Dilemma. You want to do that one? Try to find it? Because I thought we went back in the other cave, so maybe there's somewhere else? Not sure. I'm gonna save for now. I think at this point I'm just looking to see if I could somehow end up in the middle. Do you know what I mean? Like, we clearly have a warp to go straight to the plot, but just one of those ones where it's like, Craziness chat. Just thinking about where to teleport, sorry. I guess... Oh, no. I guess I could go to the northeast for now. I'm still surprised I can't go south from up there, or how that works. I'm not sure how much of this also could be post-game stuff. Wasn't really thinking about that until just now. Because I'm also thinking we did hit a switch earlier. But what would that have done? I feel very indecisive, so sorry, chat. Because I was thinking, like, we hit a switch at a cave, right? So, like, did that open up an entrance we could use to go dive in the water? Guess I want to explore over here briefly. I will say that that's kind of the unfortunate thing. We're looking for something that has changed, perhaps. Maybe something changed over here? And or I can finally come down into the water over here. I don't know if it's just because this guy, we're not in the guild yet, we can't do the other thing. I don't know. Because I was kind of hoping we would just be able to enter the water here. Or at least jump across, but we don't seem to be getting any prompts. Nothing has changed on the overworld from what I can see. At least from the map perspective. That doesn't mean something hasn't changed, because we did hit that switch earlier. But sure. On the plus side, we should be able to just basically end every encounter. Like, they have, like, actually no way of stopping us at this point. We are so strong. Oh. Oh yeah, that was the hidden area. Sorry, I thought that was a cave we missed. I was like, I missed something obvious. It's like, no, I went there. I don't see anything new. Okay, so with that in mind, let's teleport back to the upper left. Or upper right, I mean. I'm gonna ignore the plot for a little bit. Oh, you're a merchant. You have something that I could purchase? Buy materials from you. I don't think I really care about that, to be honest. I think we do enough collecting that that hasn't mattered. I guess I'll go down in case something changed over here. I figured we would just save the plot for later, so I'd like to spend at least 10 or 15 minutes exploring. Because I was kind of hoping we would be able to... Oh. There's a crystal that recharged. Human Killer 3, Ether Killer. I'd probably grab a rank 3. Purity 3 as well. Water attack 2. Sure. Oh, this is a base crystal. Maybe I'll take this because it's Purity 4. If I get like 3 level 3s and then a 4, I'd be able to max it. I guess that one's actually worth taking. I'm doing my math correctly. That should work out. Normally I would have skipped that, but since we got a level 3 already, might as well just do that. I also keep forgetting that Kirk's character has wind magic. So I really don't ever need to swap him out at this point, honestly. Yeah, the enemy's not even getting turns anymore. Skill level up. Something leveled. Don't know what. Get passive leveled. Oh, poison resistance and attack leveled for him. That's good. I don't really care about poison resistance all that much, to be honest, but attack up is nice. There's something else leveled. Oh, we almost learned counter agility up and crit up. Crit up leveling is actually huge. That I'm not gonna lie. That is actually really good that we got that. Otherwise I'm not really seeing... Oh, I guess fire resistance leveled. That's what leveled. That's just free stat reduction, I guess. We still have 6 potential skills to place. But for now, I'm kind of okay with this. Okay. Human Killer boosted another Purity 4. Sure, I guess. Counter attack up, Purity 1. Yeah, I think I'd rather get that over Human Killer, honestly. Like, I feel like this giant gap in the middle is asking for us to do something with it later. Kind of surprised we haven't been able to interact with it. Do you know what I mean? Like, it just feels like a giant boss will come out of it or something. It's finding kind of weird that there's this golden chest I don't know how to reach. It's like interesting I can move the camera, but this isn't telling me how to reach these. But maybe later we'll get like fly abilities or something. It's not like I don't see it, I just don't know how to interact with it. You know what I mean? Some of these might just have to be we come back later kind of scenario. This is what I'm worried one of the other dungeons is. So we saw a silver chest in the south. In the big gap, there's a gold chest. But we don't know how to reach any of these so far. We had another way to go south. We can't go to the caves in the northwest. There's nothing to interact with. But maybe later in the game we could... so that we could shortcut through there next time. That's, yeah. I love that jumping across there caused an autosave. It might have just been time related. Ignore the encounter. I'm not really interested in single enemy stuff at the moment. These recharged already, which... It's a triggering this ailment every hit. I guess? Want to do earth-based? Counter crit up? Oh, that's already rank 3? Successful steal yields an extra item with a chance of 50%. Oh. Actually, as much as I like counter crit up, I think steal up might be worth it. I don't know. That's a tough call. Because getting crit up is definitely insane and worth probably grabbing. Oh, this is brutal. I guess I'll take this one for now. I did not like the choice I had to make there. I would have preferred both. But I guess I'll take the other one since it is rank 3 and therefore is probably more annoying to grab than it should be. Also, the camera seems to go up here. I wonder if there's something to do that I'm missing. I'm not moving the camera here, so it wants me to focus on something. Act resist, I'm gonna skip. Chance to strike first up. Interesting. I mean, I might as well just take level 2s or above. I should probably skip most level 1s. Because I feel like if I don't grab at least level 2, I'm kind of wasting it. Kind of my thought process there. Went through that cave already. As I said before, it felt like there should have been more to do here. Like, was there something I could have done from here that I missed? Another climb down point? Like, I was rubbing the upper wall. Do I have to, like, climb down from one of these points? It's going real slow, just to double check I did not miss anything. Okay. I think the answer is still no. Felt like that was worth at least re-examining, so I could fall downwards. Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't see that chest before. My bad. We gotta loop around again. I was looking at the map and I'm like, wait a minute, why does it curve upwards? And then I realized why it curved upwards. Whoops. So at least we'll get another treasure. We're only missing one other treasure, by the way. So would like to state that. I think once we grab this, we have almost everything possible in this area. But that is also kind of the worst feeling, knowing you're just one treasure shy of completing it. Like, we genuinely are. Like, there's exactly one missing treasure. Chat, no. It's not fair. I don't know where it is. In 2 more completions, we get another level up. So it is actually stopping us from becoming more powerful if we don't grab this. So sad. I guess it's worth exploring to see if we could find the last treasure, question mark. Oh, so every magic attack results in a counter. It doesn't matter what magic it is. Got it. It's a little brutal. Guess I'll heal our damage dealer. Oh, I did a strength by accident. That was dumb. Still did insane damage, though. Yeah, you could counter us. It doesn't really matter. I had a feeling it wouldn't kill us. I think as long as we always kill the seedlings, we should be fine. There we go. I'm also surprised they didn't trigger our HP regen or other similar effects. Oh man, Chad, I have no idea where I missed this singular treasure. I guess I'll explore a little bit more, but I think we'll be pausing soon, for sure. It's like, where did I miss a single treasure? Where did I not look? I even grabbed the one that was like a bit more hidden, because we had to go down the other way. We went into all the caves, so all the chests in there are covered, so it should be in the overworld somewhere. So do you think I missed something in the upper left because I couldn't go there previously? Or maybe because I hit a switch? I don't know. At least this restored. Strike first of rank 3. That is an amazing thing to grab. Let's get that. HP drained from enemy with every hit. I think I might just grab this to try to get more of these. I'm a big fan of self-sufficiency. So anything where I just trigger auto heal or lifesteal is definitely how I play the game. Prefer not to have to spend turns healing. Rather just be constantly life regenerating. Just trying to figure out where I might have missed it. Like a little cave there, that would have been a place I could have gone, maybe. Prefer not to fight the frog thing again. And I'm pretty sure I could beat it very easily now that we've leveled. Oh, did I go for... I went down here. I did. Is there any way to go lower than the... Go this way. I don't know why I have to wait for them to all jump sometimes. It's kind of weird. I feel like there would have been a chest like right over here, but I can't go left from here. Despite that really short gap. Fish, got that earlier. Man, this is a stumper, chat. We're missing one chest, and I'm not sure how to enter one of the dungeons. There's something that could be post-game. Could just be teasing it early. We saw multiple chests we have no idea how to interact with. The crystals seem to be time-based. Every strike level 3. Probably want that.
cost down, gain 10 whenever you kill an enemy, reduce cost of skill by 20%. I mean, these are all rank 3. I really have no reason to not grab some of these. I think I'd rather have TP cost down for boss battles. Probably fine. Yeah, honestly, if we could just figure out how to interact with this, that leads to the final area. There's also that area to the north we can't enter at all. Interesting, interesting. Save the game real quick. Not sure, chat. I'm not seeing where we would have missed it, unfortunately. I've been thinking about it, looking at the map. Unless it's like literally dead southwest of Seaside Village? I feel like we went everywhere else. I'll check one more place, then I might pause. I'm not sure if I have to do some investigation on my own off stream, because I don't want to spend like an hour looking for this chest, but I do want to find this chest. It's the conflict of interest thing where I'm like, if it did not result in me potentially having a delayed level up, I'll go there. Like, I don't know if we'll get something later in the game that'll make it easier to find. Might not. Fortunately, most encounters are optional, so it's not like I would power level if I check off stream. But I am at the point where I am thinking about it. I'm just trying to think if there's just anywhere possible where I was previously blocked on the way here that would have stopped me from doing this. We have like the things at the shoreline. I guess I could try to explore a bit more. The path up there. I think before we couldn't go this way because NPCs were blocking it. I could check just once if the normal path had an item here, because we normally went by the water each time. Like, I'll just very briefly dip over here to make sure nothing was down here. I feel like this is another area I don't normally walk to. But otherwise, I feel like we've explored most options. The only other thing I can think of real quick before we go to the south is if I go up from here to the right, did I check for an item over here? I did not. Okay. We did it. I figured it out. I thought about it. We got there. We got there in the end. I'm happy. Didn't have to go off stream for it. So we are one chain away from getting a massive upgrade. So honestly, all these just seem plot locked. Like the quest to Cortara is over there to the northeast. Otherwise, we killed all the optional mini bosses up to this point. So that's exciting. I still don't know where the Goblin's Dilemma is, but it also has a very high quest reward, which is telling me that this is supposed to be something I come back later towards. Because like main quests are only worth like 400. This is worth like 1,000. So, I don't know. Just making a note. I'm just crossing something out. Sorry about that. So, yeah, I guess there's nothing else to explore. I don't know how to go in the middle yet. I mean, it seems like there's that whole island in the middle, so maybe we'll get some ability to fly. I guess to end the stream, I could double check if this will net us something new. I don't want to do another dungeon, but I don't mind at least getting us to the point of dungeon exploration next time. So, like, what do these people have to say? Oh, this is a blacksmith. That's not a person. Interesting that it lets you upgrade here. It's telling me that there's probably going to be a boss battle very soon. Interesting they just kind of put it over here. I could upgrade Kirk's armor again, which is kind of funny, and I'm thinking about it. You know what? I think Kirk has earned it. I think we'll give it to Kirk. Let's make him more unkillable. What else can we combine into his armor at this rate? Just make him unkillable. Apparently nothing. Do I really not have any rank 3s? I thought I did. Or maybe I'm just out of slots. Interesting. Oh, the number... Oh, yeah, that's what it is. I'm out of slots. That makes more sense. I don't crit up. Plus down is 2. Okay, so that... Okay, so that is something to think about I wasn't thinking about before. For Kirk's character, he only has 1 crystal free. So is it worth just removing HP up from him because he's unkillable anyway? Like, he will never die at this point. And then in his armor, we give him something crazy. TP cost down would be huge. I think chat would agree. Like, I was just talking about running out of TP. He has, like, the most expensive skills. The only other person that might get it is the character that has, counter crit up. The only other character that would even consider using that is the Knight. Right? Because if we talk about his abilities, if he had spare room, I would have given him the down, because then he could give TP more readily to other characters. But I think for now, that upgrade just kind of makes sense. And I don't think there's really anything else I care about. Like, I could give him counter crit up if he's hit, I guess. Make him a bit more useful, question mark. But I don't think there's any other free slots on these characters that I could take advantage of. Let's strike first on one of these characters. Fortunately, I can't upgrade his other sword. Oh, strike first on this character would have been huge. Okay. There we go. I just assigned more crystals. They're not perfect, but it is what it is. Let's see what happens if we talk to this guy. Crossing the border is only allowed with special permits. What's this? Special permit. You're not the first to try and use these today. Where'd you get them? They were issued by the city of Farnsport. By a man named Becker, perchance. They're fake. Fake? I thought Becker was... entitled to issue official documents? Well, he is. That's true. I have no idea why he gave you these fakes. Normally, I would now have to take you into custody. Since you're not the first to do this, I believe the fault lies with Becker. You've been conned. Now leave. I knew he was suspicious from the very beginning. This is getting on my nerves. What a waste of time. But why should he be issuing fakes? That makes no sense. Maybe he's a crook after all. You can really tell if this guy's a legitimate civil servant. There is someone who knows a thing or two about crooks. It's Sienna. Take that as a compliment. At least you called me by my name for once. Well, thanks to these counterfeits, the army has them on their radar now. But would a man who's about to be married really take such a risk? Something is wrong here. That's a fact. Let's return to Becker. Okay, so I feel like we have a good stopping point. It's just more how much do I feel like exploring for crystals at this point. So we can leave the plot twist for Becker for next time. So I'm thinking the other guy either swapped our stuff on purpose or sabotaged them on the table to begin with. I don't entirely trust the guy that tried helping us, is my thought process. And I also feel like he may or may not be a werewolf demon beast thing. Just I'm not ruling that out, to be honest. So, well, let's see how much TP we get for this kill, if I could get a quick kill here. I guess the only downside is Kirk's character has no AoE attacks yet, but I could give him another AoE if I need to. There should be some silly damage here. Nicely done. Into AoE. Yeah, see, we got 8 SP for that, so I think killing them before their turn is up nets us a lot more SP in general. I think that's what I'm learning here. I think we learned passive skills. We need one more to get an HP up. So we're like maybe 2 battles from just getting like really, really out of control with our characters. Also, like our main damage dealer got another 5% crit just from doing that battle, by the way. If we get like one more of those, we're basically just unstoppable. Like our party tank will go up somehow even more HP. Some disgusting manner. We could also see based off... Oops, sorry. We could also see based off of learning skills. What would happen if he learns the class skill that he already has? Or if it's just like... he can level it separately and keep it as a class action skill or learn it as an equipped skill. But if he already has it, nothing happens. I don't think that was clear to me. Like, see how he has this? So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to burn some of his things just to learn. So if this is level 2... okay, it doesn't really do anything. You stack. I remove this. Oh, they stack. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. The other one potentially worth learning is leveling up the healing magic. But does that teach him heal all? It doesn't, so he still needs to keep it. Oh, that's a little less useful. Unless it has to... I don't know. I thought it was saying that if I max... or maybe I have to max it. I thought it was saying if I leveled it, I would keep it. But maybe not. Maybe I misunderstood. Oh well. Either way, we'll keep it there for now. It's fine. We have a lot of spare SP to burn. I might as well use it to learn mechanics. A little bit unfortunate. Yeah, X-Slash is just really high damage now. So she... yeah, see, that did 123 damage. That was wild. So her damage over time is so much stronger than Rob's, but it also stacks with Rob's, so take that as you will, I guess. Crazy. And it crit, wow. That does just such insane damage. See, I'm not super worried about losing SP. We're still early in the game, I'd rather learn now. That crystal isn't recharged. So, I guess we will teleport... we roll in fields and pause? Unless there's something else that could be done that I'm forgetting about? I guess I could see if the crystals to the south recharge briefly. We can also see if the suspicious person is back in his house. Although I have a feeling we'll have to go there for plot reasons soon. Let's take a little detour there, and then I guess we could pause there. A lot of sellables, so I'm definitely not worried about our money situation at all. Buff our attack power. The damage is so good, chat. So let's see how much SP that's worth. Only 3. So maybe the enemy level, maybe the enemy type also matters. We go back to our set skills. I think we just learned some passives. So counter cure is up to 40% on him, which is bad. Crit up on her is crazy. Attack up and poison resistance is okay. A little bit more, and Kirk gets more damage reduction, because, you know, they were already kind of struggling to kill him, but what if they just did less? Why not? Just do less. We're like 3 battles away from getting all of our passives before a boss battle. Because let's face it, we're definitely going to be fighting something. I don't know if it's like we're going to confront the other guy and he becomes like this hulking... Is there a single... Oh, I was going to say, if that was a single crab encounter, that would have tilted me here. Let's see if we can kill this group quickly. Oh no, they just triple turn. Never mind. So yeah, we'll finish off the crabs, check for crystals, and then we'll probably break here. Power Slash actually takes up a lot of TP. So he might be a candidate for TP reduction. Although Kirk only needing 14 for a heal is really funny. Nice. Yeah, the bleed damage so far has been really good. She just seems like a better version of the Archer so far. Like, the Archer is kind of more of a defensive damage over time character, and she's just raw offense. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chad. I'm all about that raw offense. I don't really care about the others that much. I mean, just look at this. They can't do anything. Because she's basically had attack up on her weapon. She's got crit now. It's kind of crazy. Think there was anything else to do here? Triple checking. There's like no NPC to interact with over here. No. Is he back in his house? Why can I not enter this door sometimes? I'm hoping that's not what was happening in the Northwest. Yeah, I love that suspiciously open book, by the way, surrounded by bottles. I'm sure that won't be a, "Dear Diary, I turned into a hulking monster and killed people." Itchy, tasty, scratchy, or something. Okay, so we're gonna do... Yep, and it respawned. That's what I thought. Wet Strike, chance of triggering this on every attack. Sure, it's a rank 3. Counter Cure, defending... I don't know, I guess Counter Cure, yes. So we can improve the efficiency of Counter Cure, I guess. So we're basically looking for a combination of Purity 4 or Rank 3. So I think that's how it works. If I have a strong base of Purity 4, 2 Rank 3 should put me at max rank. Or 3 Rank 3 should put me at max rank, is how I should view it. So I should probably try to save Purity 4, since I thought it would potentially go to 5 or 6. But now I'm kind of understanding 4 is the cap. So, you know, I'm learning the system. I feel like we learned a little bit. I at least have more crystal stuff to do. That's nice. I don't think there was a blacksmith here. Yeah, there wasn't. Let's teleport to the other place to save us a little trip. So we'll double check if there's any other crystals I could put on, and then we'll stop here. I think there was anything too crazy I really want. I can at least put something in her armor for now if I wanted to. HP up. Strike first. Probably HP up. Is there somebody that would be worth always making go first is kind of what I'm thinking about. Actually, I gave it to him. Never mind. I just remember. Sorry, I was flipping in my mind who to. So the character that's really slow, if he had act first, would also be kind of funny. So I could just force our slowest characters to always go first, which I'm kind of okay with. Right, chat? Like, I'm kind of okay with them just skipping turn order. Especially if we could just insta-kill them. We have this guy. Hopefully we'll come back in the party, so that way we have 2 heavy armor characters. We still have a cloth. We don't have a lot of people that can use shirts. We know there's at least 2 other weapon types we haven't seen used at all. There's some promise there. Is there really no way I can upgrade those? Binhander. Oaken. Yeah, I can't do the ones that I was looking for. You get any other crazy crystals here? The Wet Strike makes them more vulnerable to wind magic, I think, which is good because Kirk does wind magic. So this gives him more power. I was like trying to work my way through that logic there. These characters have rank 2s, but I don't have any rank 2s to give them. Yeah, so we're gonna have to figure out more combinations. So I'll have to keep an eye out for the number of slots going forward. I think for now it's okay. Yeah, most of our good ones are rank 3. I'm noticing the ones I like are rank 3, which is fair. No, it is what it is. But we really need to get more combinations. At this point then, I don't need to worry about Purity 3 on HP 3. There could be 6. Not so this one has a candidate for going all the way to rank 10, so I gotta be careful with that one. Heavy Strike plus the other strike puts it at rank 4. I guess I combine this as a base plus a 3, so that's 4. Yeah, and then I could get 2 more upgrades. Now I have a chance at triggering heavy, which is earth attacks. So again, this is just all stuff that improves Kirk's character, because, you know, life is fair. I don't know why some of these have different size differences, which has me a little concerned. I'm not understanding why sometimes they're bigger or not. So, like, we have a Purity 4 and a Purity 4, but this one's only 1 slot, this is 2 slots. Like, will they eventually decrease in size, or is that also completely random? Has me a little worried, chat, I'm not gonna lie. Counter attack up, TP cost down. So I could just combine these because they're only rank 2. Maybe that would make sense. That should be fine. Yeah, if I can get his... Okay, yeah, if we could get his TP cost down, that's huge. So he's already just infinitely better because of that. And for her... I don't know if that matters. Anybody else that needs, like, a free buff? It could cause Heavy Strike for free. It's better than nothing, I guess. We have a lot of rank 3s, so I think we've now improved it so that we're using some ailments a bit more. And we still have a ton of money. I'm still at almost 7k. So I'm feeling pretty good. You know, I don't think we're going to have too much trouble with the bosses. We've not bothered claiming any of these rewards, by the way. So I guess what I can double check is, let's say, hypothetically, I'm at 82 right now. If I save and collect this reward, does that impact the current XP or only the points that he has? Because if it only affects the points that he has, then we will go collect the rewards. We're going to say 5 XP, or 5 SP, I mean. So let's see. Did that impact what he is currently set? It did not. So that's important in knowledge. That's why we did a save check. Now let's go collect everything. I have no reason to hold off on these then. Ooh, that's so good for us. What a relief. Also, technically, I could go back to the grottos. But I can't complete this until the quest is done. The love of food. Okay. Find all elemental tablets. 20,000. What? Crazy. Oh yeah, so that gave us a lot of spare SP.
So now I think we're at 500 plus. Wow. I think now we could kind of focus on some of our favorites. So I could improve Kirk's damage a little. Could improve the TP regen, maybe. Kind of thinking about it. Yokogiri leveling is huge. Honestly, this might be one I just insta-level. Along with Petal Storm. I think both of these are worth leveling immediately. Honestly, all of her abilities are kind of worth leveling immediately. Tough call. Yeah. Guess this is fine. Let's level her then. Get Yokogiri up by 1 since we're already leveled it. Let's improve Pilfer chance because I'm getting annoyed at it missing. Sooner that maxes, the better. And the more Petal Storm is, the better. So we basically just improved her damage by like 30%. That was pretty easy. I think these other abilities I super care about. I could level Power Shot, I guess. Level Poison, maybe? Let's level his Poison to make it worth a bit more. Her abilities are standard. I don't really have a preference. Honestly, I'm going to save her points for her other abilities. But right now, I think Petal Storm is something where the faster we level it, the stronger we are. Pilfer is something I'm going to be using, and the better it is, the happier I'm going to be. And Yokogiri, I think all 3 of these are going to be skills I'm going to be using pretty much the entire game until I'm like legit at the final skill tree. Whereas some of these other ones I'm not as sure about. So for example, I could take Kirk's character and improve her offense for 8 turns for 12%. I think I will. So that's less buff cycling I need to do, and it's just more damage. And I guess I can improve armor break to just do more damage. And I don't really care about TP cost down, so I'm not going to rush cost slash. So yeah, just very minor buffs before a boss battle. Let's pause here. So I'm starting to get a little more into the skill tree. I don't think I'm fully utilizing SP the way the game maybe wants us to do it, but at least I'm getting some skill upgrades as we go along. The game forced me to use items on a challenge. Technically, I think we could have done the crab battle with just 2 of them, and that would have been infinitely easier. But hey, we proved ourselves that we could beat those 3 crabs at our current level, where we got all those crazy level ups. We learned things about the reward system. We're getting a little more into crystals. It's still a little bit of unnecessary crafting, so I'm not looking forward to more armor upgrades, to the point where I might not even touch some of the other armor upgrades. So I like that there's still traditional like armor and weapon as you go, but I think the trade-off is that some of these things are kind of annoying to upgrade. So I might be holding on to our weapons for a little bit, rather than jumping into another weapon and upgrading. And we'll kind of figure out the pacing that's required for the game. So that way I'm not upgrading every single thing we come across. But I think for the most part, our armor is probably one of the least important things to have upgraded. Our swords and our other weapon types are definitely something I want to have maxed out. If not for damage ups, just for raw stats in general. Since it seems like we also get some interesting other abilities with attack ups on the crystals, etc. So we'll see. At least right now, we've upgraded 1 tier armor higher than the other, so we could always do a hand-me-down with slots, which isn't too bad. But overall, yeah, we're cruising through. We did a whole bunch of side stuff, and I think I cleared out literally everything that I could. So we're set up to do a lot of plot next time. So thank you for hanging out tonight, and I hope you have a good day or a good night, depending on the time zone.